Good afternoon, dear participants. So after 2 minutes, we will start the session as only 77 participants has been joined. Good afternoon, dear participants. I am Parul Gupta, Assistant Professor in the Department of AI, VJIT. Welcome you all to the day 6, that is last day of our 6-day faculty development program on the revolution of large language models in AI. We are glad you are continuing your journey with us. And before starting the session, there is one announcement for all the participants. Today, our session will be from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. where from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. we'll have 3 sessions on the advanced topics of LLMs and AI, followed by a valedictory session. And at the end, we'll be having an online test for all the participants. Now, I would like to invite our coordinator, Dr. A. Anusha ma'am, to brief us about today's session. Over to you, Anusha ma'am.
Thank you, Parul ma'am. Welcome you all day 6, the last day of our FDP program, the revolution of large language models in AI. Coming to the overview of this today's program, the first session will be starts at 2 to 3 p.m. on the topic of AI applications with the text generation by resource person Mr. Ashok Kumar Garu. And the second session will be from 3:30 to 5 p.m. on the topic of Inside ChatGPT of 4.0 revolutionizing conversation by Geeta Garu. And third and last session of this FTP will taken by Hari Krishnan Reddy Garu on unleashing insights, extracting contents from files with the power of AI tools from 5 to 6:30. Please utilize this. And I'm going to give that mic to Parul ma'am to introduce our honorable guest of that session one speaker. Over to you, Parul ma'am.
Thank you, Anusha ma'am. I'm honored to introduce our today's first resource person, Mr. Ashok Kumar, Technical Engineer, Broadridge Financial Solution India Private Limited. Mr. Kumar will give insights on AI applications with text generation. Mr. Ashok Kumar is an experienced professional with extensive expertise in database management, technical troubleshooting, and application development. Mr. Kumar has a strong technical background, particularly in Oracle databases, versions 10G, 11G, and 12C, where he has applied his skills in Oracle PLSQL programming and data management. Mr. Kumar is proficient in a range of industry standard tools, including Toad, PLSQL Developer, SQL Developer, Benthic, and Putty. His expertise extends across different operating systems with the experience working on both Windows and Linux programs. Mr. Kumar is also skilled in incident management and service continuity, having worked with Remedy and ServiceNow, two leading incident management tools. Mr. Kumar is well equipped to offer insights into the effective management of large databases, streamlined PLSQL programming, and efficient incident resolution in tech driven environments. I humbly request Mr. Ashok Kumar sir to take the session proceedings. Over to you, Ashok Kumar sir.
Thank you. Thanks, ma'am. And thanks to all who has joined the call and giving the opportunity to give some expertise and give the details on the session for the next generation. So most of time I'm working for I have total 14-year experience in the database, and hope.
Ashok, sorry to disturb you. Sir, can you please switch on your video, sir?
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now it's visible.
It's visible.
Okay. Thank you. So I have total 14-year experience in the database. So most of time I have to work in the data only and analyzing the data, managing the data, and everything regarding the data we have to do. I have joined 2010 in the freshers as a 3I Infotech, just introduction I am giving, then I can proceed for that. Then I joined to the 18 Software Private Limited, that is an Indian company which is dealing with the insurance. Then I joined to Dell International Services, and this is my fourth company, Broadridge in Financial Solution Company. This is a financial base, and right now I am working for the multiple client have the that is insurance, that is a not insurance, sorry, stock market. With the options stocks we are dealing with right now. So that's my introduction, and we can. I'm sharing my screen.
Now you can share your screen, sir.
Let me know once you can see my screen.
No, sir, it's not visible. Now it's coming.
It's visible.
No, sir. 1 second. Yes, sir. It's visible.
So as it's coming for the AI, so most of time it's coming in mind.
Sir, your PPT is not visible. Just your screen is visible.
Yeah. I'm just opening.
Okay, okay, fine. Okay, carry on, sir.
So just I'm saying. So it will comes whenever for the text related things it's coming earlier. It's a Google, but nowadays it's coming for the Chat GPT. So as earlier, any query, anything comes in the mind, we are directly think on the we can search in the Google and get the details and find the aspect resolutions or get the ideas or get the details for that. But nowadays it's going for the AI generation time, so we are using the most of time the chat GPT. So any questions, anything you comes into the mind, we are going to use here. Not only the personal purpose we are going to use for the professional purpose, but company as restricting to use the chat GPT, but because of the security reasons, so they have their own chat bot. For example, Broadedge also has the broad chat. So each company has their security reasons. They are not going to use the publicly used tools. So, but it's a functionality is the same. They are doing the same things what we are able to check and the search into the chat GPT. So like that, I have the today I have topic. So this is the details that is also generated. I have searched and generated. So these are the things earlier we have to manually write or get into the Google or something. But now this chat GPT is giving to full details, and we can ask the multiple times with see this. Once I have entered into the text, so it will giving the more details on that. But it is a big one. It is giving, and so generation nowadays we have the multiple. So NLP is using for that. For it is giving the automated content writing. So nowadays we are going to use the AI. We are going to use the AI with the multiple areas. Like a content writing is the one which we are mostly using. Creative writings, text summarization. It is the main for not only personal use, for the professional also we are going to use to give the documentation. And we have the big when project is coming to us, it has the big documents and it's very difficult to, it will take time consuming, so we can summarizing the details and give the summary to the next subordinate. They can understand and do the accordingly the coding and the testings like that. So it will helps a lot and giving we are saving the time on that one. So it will giving the exact the summarization. And now after that we can translate the machine, we can translate that text into a different language. So we are going to use the text which are generating. For example, if we are going to the content writing, so it is not limiting to the language which are I don't know. We can change that content into the different language also. So cross language we can do the text generation and we can implement in that areas also. Chatbot. So chatbot it's a next fourth point. So each company they are making their own chatbot that's related to the finance or the my organization is the finance. So it is a mostly giving the finance related, but it will give the other questions answer. We have the questions, they will give the answers. So like that we are creating the chat GPT chat bot for each of the most of the organization. They are creating their own for the security reasons. Opinion generation, so sentiment analysis and opinion generation. So see earlier we are going for the survey to get that on public opinion or anything and the analysis for that. But now we can directly ask to chat GPT that will give to the details of the any point which is we are thinking it is a positively or negatively people can think. So regarding that we can also make a survey on and get the details on that. This one, okay. Personalizing and recommendation system. So here also we can use these AI or the chat GPT, or we have the multiples that I can show here. So not only chat GPT, I will come to that one. So here text to speech also we can generate. We can translate the whatever the text I am just speaking, that is going to be the writing in the parallelly it will write also the text format. So like that when we have the text we can make as audio. If it's audio we can make as a text. Like that we can also do the code generation. So right now, earlier we are going to write each and every code, but now we can ask the one of the line of the code. We can give the prompt, and they will generate the plenty of the code. We need to just implement and debug, and accordingly we can customize it. Nowadays, also we are, for example, for us, our organization, they are giving the code co-pilot. So Copilot, it will give the code if we have already, and analyze it, and it will give the summary and how it's working in the functionality basis. That will analyze it. That much analysis they are going to give. If I need to generate the new code, they will also give. And for testing, they will give the test scenario, and it's not only test scenario steps how. And now code, if code have the bugs, existing code, if it is a bug, they will give the give that will also we can find out in the code, and we can resolve that one. So uh, for my I'm using my project, I'm using the Copilot, GitHub Copilot. So that will helps a lot in giving saving the times and making the code robust. And before going to production we can find out any bugs which will reduce here. And if you have any in test scenario, if the product team has missed, we can raise that code scenarios, and we can get the customer feedback on that, and then accordingly we can implement that one. If they the product has any issues on that scenarios, we can customize that scenarios and implement it. Like see, we have the, if we are making the for every matrix any request coming from the client, it's our existing product, so it's a modification is coming, new requirements coming, that will come into the documents. uh, so we are our product team will give the details, and we accordingly we are preparing the coding. And after the coding we are making each and every matrix, it is called as a matrix, and we are making as a Jira. So every matrix we have to prepare the documents. So in future, if I am not in the organization, or after 6 months or 1 year, if someone asks what are the changes done for this matrix, so we can go through document. There, after writing the document, we can give check the grammarly. But most of time we are using the AI, so it will not be. But after that, we can check the grammarly also. So this text editor. So legal documents we can use this one, AI journalism, like many places. A big list is there. Storing and storytelling and gaming. So we can write the doc means books, games, like that we have. So in most of time I'm saying, or everyone is saying. So what are the text generation from the AI? Don't blindly depends on it. You have to check each content. You have to verify that content, and then only it will be going to publish. Not only just copy and paste it and implement it. Need to verify, validate that one. It may be the false information also. So every time when we are going to use the AI for text generation or anything, need to manually validate it by the us. So this is the more details, but I will come to same thing. If you ask, so they will give the precise ways also. So we have to give the prompt accordingly. Prompt they will give. So here I have given the provide more details. So they will give after if I ask the summarize. So in summarize basis also they can give the details. So I have asked one, can you summarize in the visualize form? So they have given like this. It has every what are the creating writing like that text generation like that they are giving the images also in now you can see the images of for this one summarize above again, so it will give you just the details each and every where we can using chatbot customer supports like a virtual assistance is there in content writing where we are going to use the blogs marketing ads like that writing stories and something like that each and every point we are going to give one line details. And if you am some example, yeah, examples, so where we are going to use, so they have giving the examples in details also. And if you ask the website or anything that also I have done somewhere, so it will give each, and so I have asked the five examples and websites, so they are going to give, so for that one each and every they are going providing the details, so it no need to go for manually one place we can find each and everything, and on that one we can go and check the details. So after some this one, so nowadays for preparing the presentation, preparing the website, creating the websites, creating the apps. So see, I have created one of the both of the PPT through the AI generated tools. So this is just I have given one prompt here, and automatically it will create it. They have automatically give the details and created it. So you can see how it's efficiently it is going to create and bit attractive. So machine learning, predictor powers, all the things automatically. So here you can see some for chat GPT 3 and 4. BERT is also there, T5 transform model like that. Many things we can use here the text generation, not only the chat GPT. But most popular is the chat GPT. So these are the I have just given the content, and that they have it's created automatically the PPT presentation. So here is the another one. So here you can, this is also I have generated through the webs one of the AI tools to create the presentation. So nowadays it's a once you get the requirement, you can help check the help and easily create the contents. If it's required, you can modify the content. Not required to manually to do all these things. You can make the things a bit efficient in the less time, and they will give the good content. No need to think of the content. You need to modify. You need to do you can keep as accordingly its requirement. Earlier we are need to think each and every aspects and then need to type, but right now it's not required. You need to just modify according to your requirement, which aspect you are going to use that content. So this is one example for the creating the websites. So when we have the meeting with the clients and with the project team, we are making was here also we are doing the recording. So parallelly it's taking the writing the text as well. So we can copy that when the product team has the content, means giving the details, we can copying and implement into the page documents. So no need to write again. We can just customize it, and we can it will be the 30% of the PD doc is ready for the requirement. So it will help a lot, and the co-pilot it will also helping for the creating the test scenarios, and for the say making the summary of the code, existing code, and when I am creating the code, that will give the summary. So that will help to creating the PDF so easily. So this is one examples here. And then second example, we can make a see we can take the help of YouTube's and any everywhere others. For example, we can create the website very easily. So this is a small example for the website which we can create by giving just one prompt. No need to go for the, just need to select the template, and we can create the website, we can create the books. So just need to give the summary or give the prompt. Some AI tools already there, so we can utilize it. But this is called Dora.run. So here you can select the template, and then but only it has some limitations, or we can customize. We have some limitations, and we have, first you need to log in, and then you can use the free ones, or if it's a professionalism, we need to pay and get the license, and then you can implement it. But it will giving the good attractive website with the in the less time, and whatever the content is there is allowing to edit. So you can edit it, and then once you can feel it is looks perfect, and you can publish it also. Like that, it's we can use it. Nowadays a lot of peoples who are, sorry.
Sir, your voice is not audible, sir.
Yeah, it's getting stuck a little bit.
Okay, okay, sir.
One minute. So this is the main templates are there. You can use any template and just keep the details. It will create the website for you in the few of minutes, not the hours or days. So this is one example we can utilize for AI, which the text generation. You can, people can write the blogs, make the website with the stories. The kids nowadays, kids education is the animated based, and different colorful pictures. So like that, we can use this text generation AI. We have multiple tools that will make that, once the text is generation, we can make is the audio and video and animated videos to you make the kids session attractive. Like that, there's multiple way to utilize the text, AI generated text, to in multiple area, which I have already explained. So we can make the sessions like educations, uh, for example, educations different like academic sessions, like higher sessions, higher classes also. We can make a session with the animated one, so it is very easy to understand, and it is a grabs for the students. So these are the helping a lot, and it is will be it will be done in less of some time. It will not take more time. That will the benefit of this one. And you can create a plenty of the documents. So here is a small video also there. So you can nowadays, so chat gpt created app. It will create app, it will give the codes. You can use that code and you can make the app, and that will run into the multiple platforms, like android app, or uh, and others also, windows, and like that, any other apps, you can run it. It will not require much coding also. The chat gpt which will give all the codes. This is just in Hindi, sorry for that. So for the same thing we can try here in the our chat gpt. They will also give the code here. To see, if you see here, I have it ask for making the chat bot for my school, and it will ask for responsive for mobile responsive code. So here three types. One is the HTML, that is the interface part. It is going to give. Then one is the styles one, and then another three code they will JavaScript. So see, it's make it so much easy. It will not take more than 1 minute, and the code are ready. And there is one website. It is explaining. There is one website where we can implement all three codes. So it will give. So check what the website. So it see here here is it is visible. So you can see HTML code we need to place here. The CSS file is going to place here, and the JS file we need to place, and the games is we can see the preview like chat. Here is they have created one TikTok one. So like that you can make the app is very simple, and after that we can implement this app to the our Play Store or somewhere. So like that we can make using the chat GPT or the text. So create the app in the very few seconds or few minutes, we can say. Same thing, I have created the website. So like that we can create the documents. If I ask to chat GPT to provide the story for the novels or games or anything, it will give the big list, big, and we can make as a books or whatever. So these are the tools we are using mostly. It has a multiple plenty of the, if we give the here it will give the plenty of the website which has the which we can use, and we can make the multiple things, and not only the education purpose. We can nowadays many people social medias and somewhere they are utilizing these AI tools to earn the money, so much money on that one. So all the like a TikTok nowadays, the shorts videos, all are using the AI to implement, and then they are making the videos, audios, anything. And more the nowadays, the not only there the entertainment industry and any other industry, all are using the AI, including the chat or and videos or everything to implement that text to implement in video, audio for that. So these are the few examples I have shared with you. And anyone has questions or anything, it is useful or not, anything.
Yeah, participants, you can unmute yourself. You can ask any doubts.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello, I'm Professor Rajkumar from JNN Institute of Engineering. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Sir, you are given some all the example. It will be given as in some other trial version, sir. Is there any free version is available?
No, see, for AI, free versions are there, so it will have, for example, you are talking about the website or anything. For website,
I'll be asking that quizlet.ai, quiz generation, quizlet.ai. It will be asking the trial version only.
sorry, can you repeat again?
Quizlet.ai, quizlet.ai. In your screen, it will be showing the Quizlet.
Okay.
Sir, meeting join.
Quizlet, L-E-T, let, dot
Okay.
AI. Quizlet.ai. Quiz.
Okay. So
Quiz,
you
let, L-E-T, let, dot AI. Let, dot AI. Dot AI. It will be asking that. It's a trial version, it will be showing that. You put the quizlet.com, .ai.com. It will be there. .com, not quizlet.com. You remove that AI, quizlet.com.
it is you this website.
Yes. They'll be once you are logging, it will be given as a trial version. It will be shown as a trial version.
Not only this one. So most of the AI tools what is
yes. No, it will be shown as a trial, sir. That's why I'll be asking that. If it is some pro version and all the thing, you can given some links, sir. It's a chat box. You can given the link. What are the links will be? We can try that, sir. But it will be useful, sir. Your presentation is a very useful. But we are asking that.
That we don't have the license one, because
okay, sir. Okay, sir.
our company or that is a personal purpose. So company is not providing these license.
Not license. I'm asking the title. Then you are given some. It will be there. It will be having scroll down the thing. We cannot get having the screenshot. That's why I'm asking that. What are the things that you are segregated like that for a text, for animation, and all the thing. That we can that you can put it in the chat box. You can easily go there. It's a trial version or it's a license version, whatever maybe. But we can make it as a trial and error. So that's why I'll be asking that. Can you understand my request?
Yeah. So Most are the trial versions only, and the very few part are the
Yes,
free
yes.
version.
Sir,
So,
I understood, sir. Then I'll be asking that what are the things as it will be. You are given some list of things as it will be there, different varieties. You can just put it on the chat box. We can use it for that. You share, if you share the trial version of the link, we can share use it for that, sir.
okay. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Nice.
Any other one have any questions, any feedback?
I request the participants please ask any questions related to our topic today's session.
Sir, I want to ask one question. First of all, the session is very fruitful. And sir, I want to know, is there any website through which we can generate these PPTs automatically, as you said, but can you name them?
Yeah. Sorry. So what I have, this is the one I have used. So let me show you. Sorry, I missed to this one. So here, are you able to see my screen, right?
Yes, sir.
So it have, do you have, if you have a plain text, so you can use this one, create from notes, outline and existing content. If you
Okay.
want to throw the prompt, you can utilize this one. If you have some URL, so you can utilize this one. So I have utilized this one. So I'll just continue. All of that you can use. So for example, can you give me some example, or can I type myself?
So you take your choice, topic, any of your choice.
Transformers.
Like same, I can give the AI part one here. For example, NLP I'm going to. So it will give, these are the slides. If I'm going to continue, this is a theme, it is there. So we can change here how you would like look like. So your the PPT will display. Here you can select. These are the options are there. So if, for example, if I select this one, this is the, and then if you want to generate, so it will not take much time. It will automatically generate it. It's processing. See how efficiently it's working on. So it's ready. So you can see how it looks like. Is it useful?
Fantastic, sir. Yes, sir,
Yeah.
very, very useful. Sir, one more request. Sir, actually, can you name all these websites in the chat box? Those will be useful for us, like teachers or faculty members, researchers.
Yeah, I have the few one right now, but I can prepare and provide more details on that one. I didn't list out all the websites, but whatever I have, I can ping. So here you can share this one. Download options also there. Share. Okay, I will that I can do. But I'm not able to find the download part. Need to check.
Okay, sir, that is also fine. Sir, in YouTube, you shown one pictures that we can create one app, mobile app for
Yeah.
school.
Yes.
So three sections were there. Sir, can you share that framework? In which framework that in the YouTube the people is working?
That here it's not visible. I can go through. Then they will. Is code. Code. 1 minute. I'm just something code pin is showing.
Okay, sir.
That is code pin something. Code pen. This is the website they are mentioning. See, this is. So every website need to sign up. Actually, you have to sign up first, then only that will allow.
Okay, sir.
So see here, this is HTML. Okay. This is CSS. So let me
Code pin.
pen. I will provide all these website name. So
Okay.
the
Thank
best
you, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
best way Tech CM is the one channel. You can go. You can same channel. You can find the free website. Means website you can using the through the AI. No need to do much. Like a PPT I have created. So you can make the go through the video. You can see how they are doing. You can follow up, and then you can customize it. It will. He has given three website name where you can make the means three website we can AI tools we can where you can you create the website, and this is it. So this is a channel is there. You can follow the steps. I will provide this one also.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Anything else?
Any questions? Sir, do you have anything else to present, sir?
No, that's it for my bucket. No.
Now participants can ask any questions. You can clarify the doubts. No one? Okay. Now I request all the participants to switch on your cameras. We'll take photograph. Participants, please switch on your cameras. We'll take photographs, please.
Ashok sir, can you stop the sharing screens?
Yeah. So see, just 1 minute. So
Yes,
just
yes,
Okay,
sir.
sir.
I have pasted the all three code. See here, school chatbot it's showing. So if I type anything, hi. So I have this is the app. It's giving hi. I need to stop the sharing, right?
No, sir, you can continue.
No, that's it. I want to show you how we can create the app here. You're asking some
Participants, participant, please switch on your cameras. Some disturbance is getting.
Sir, can you switch off your stop sharing, sir?
Sir, please stop your sharing, sir. Ashok, sir.
stop sharing.
I request to Mr. Mohammad Raizuddin, please mute yourself.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay, on behalf of entire team, I would like to thanks to Mr. Ashok Kumar sir for gracing us with the presence today. Thank you so much, sir.
Thanks a lot for giving your time, and have a good day for all.
Thank you, sir. Dear participants, next session will start at 3:30 as per schedule. We'll see you at 3:30 p.m. Thank you. In 3 minutes, we'll start our session.
Yeah. Hello.
Yes, ma'am. We'll start the session.
Yes, welcome back everyone. We are now ready to begin session two of day 2 of our FDP on the revolution of large language models in AI. Now I want to give you the mic, Miss Parul ma'am, to introduce our honorable guest of session 2, madam. Over to you, Parul ma'am.
Ma'am, I'm honored to introduce Mark Kyote, data scientist, Sega Systems, to give insights on Inside ChatGPT 4.0 revolutionizing conversation and beyond. Mrs. Geeta is an accomplished data scientist with 5 years of professional experience, including 3 years specializing in data science and AI. Her career is defined by innovative solutions and impactful contributions in areas such as machine learning, NLP, data analytics, and generative AI. Geeta's ability to blend technical expertise with strategic thinking has enabled her to deliver critical projects and drive business transformations through data driven decision making. Starting her career IT journey in 2019, Geeta contributed significantly as an assistant developer focusing on enhancing process efficiency. Science allowed her to design and deploy predictive models, create intelligent NLP systems, and lead NLP ML initiatives. Geeta's passion lies in leveraging cutting edge technology, including LLMs and lang chains, to build innovative applications like the Megatron Hub, which integrates transcript generation, summarization, and question and answer capabilities. Now I humbly request Mrs. Over to you, Geeta ma'am.
Yeah, thank you, Parul. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
Yes, ma'am, it's audible.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. It's great to see you all here in my session. I'm Geeta Kevte. I work as a data scientist, and my work revolves around the exploring technologies like machine learning, NLP, artificial intelligence, and currently I'm exploring the world of large language models. So I have been fascinated by the facilities that ChatGPT 4.0 is providing nowadays, and I will be taking you to the journey through ChatGPT 4.0. By the end of the session, you will be walk away with a deeper understanding about the ChatGPT 4.0. So let's start our session. First, let me share my screen. Just give me a minute. Just a second, let me share my screen. I hope,
Ma'am, it's visible, ma'am.
yeah, I hope you are currently
Please
seeing
keep
my screen.
full screen, ma'am.
Yeah, definitely. Just give me a second. Just give me a minute. Can you see my entire screen right now?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Entire screen, it's not coming, ma'am. Down, you can see one slideshow, ma'am, of here, right side.
Where?
Right, ma'am. Extreme right, one slideshow symbol is there, right?
Yeah.
Beside volume button. Left side, left.
No, sorry, actually I can't.
Ma'am, down you can see, 1 second. Volume button will be there, right?
Yeah.
Fit size to current window after that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not that one, ma'am. Beside that. First one. Slide. After that. No. Next one. Left. Right. Next one. Yeah. Now it's coming.
Okay. Let's start our session inside the ChatGPT 4.0. It is revolutionizing the conversation and beyond. So let me share the session plan first. The session plan will be follows as follows. What are the LLMs? How LLMs work in simple terms. Then we will see what ChatGPTs are and the history of the ChatGPT and what makes the ChatGPT so 4.0 so special and what are the key advancements that have been done in ChatGPT 4.0. Then we will see some real world applications of ChatGPT 4.0. Then how it is revolutionizing the conversations, and again we will see how the challenges are coming while practicing the ChatGPT 4.0 and what are the best practices to overcome that challenges. Then we will see the future of conversational AI and further I will provide you some useful links for your further study. So first we will see LLMs. LLMs are artificial intelligent models which are trained over massive amount of the data. As its name suggests, large language models. Large language models are trained over a large amount of data, so they are called as the large. During the training process, the LLMs learn the patterns, grammar, and the meaning of the words, and they make the predictions uh, uh, based upon its training. And if you are asking any questions to these LLMs, they will answer that questions based on their learning. And next point is the adapting to the context. The LLMs are very good at adapting the context. I will explain it to you with a simple example. If just imagine a user is interacting with an chat GPT, and he is saying that today I am feeling blue, and the chat GPT will respond that user, oh, get to know that you are feeling down. And again, the chat GPT will give him some remedies or solutions to overcome that situation. Here we can say that the LLMs can understand that the user is talking about its feeling, that is, he is feeling down, not he is talking about some color that is blue. So that's the simple terms that uh, LLMs will learn from data, and they can make predictions, and they are good at adapting the context. And these for the LLMs, I will like to give you a simple idea that how the LLMs are trained, because basically machines can't understand our language, but how they can understand our language. I will not go deep into that technicality, but simple terms, how the LLMs will learn the human text. That is, just give an example. Whatever the text we are providing to the LLMs to learn, that is in text format, but machine will understand it in numbers. So we have to convert that text into the numbers. So in that way, the NLP techniques are used. NLP techniques are what? The natural language processing techniques. Here I will give you a simple example of that. If I say I love apples, here the text is converted into the smaller chunks, that is I love, and apples will be converted into the apple. So the sentence is now split into the three chunks, and then these chunks are called as the tokens. And once the tokens are created, that what then that tokens are converted into the numbers. Just say like that, if I is assigned to a number like 100, love is assigned to a number 010, and apple is assigned to a number 001, then I love apple sentence will become like that: 100, comma 010, comma and 001. So in simple way, I'm trying to teach you that how the LLMs can understand the text. This way the LLMs are trained, and they are able to mimic our language or understand our language, and they are able to give the responses also accordingly. Now we will move towards the ChatGPT. ChatGPT is a specific application of large language models by OpenAI that has been designed to have conversation. It can assist in your task. It can give you any information, and we can break down this topic in further subpoints like foundations of the ChatGPT, what is the history of ChatGPT models. Then we will dive into the ChatGPT 4.0. Let's start with the foundations of the ChatGPT. The basic foundations of the ChatGPT are like this. the architecture which is used behind these ChatGPT models is the transformer model. The training process is pre-training and fine-tuning, and it has the generative capabilities, and it has a contextual understanding. So for the architecture of transformer model, I would like to show you the diagram of a transformer. Here, I hope you can see the diagram of the transformer. When the transformer come into the picture, there was a paper by Vaswani ATAL, Attention is All You Need, was published in 2017. And he first introduced this type of the transformer model to us. This architecture enables efficient processing of sequential data in the text format, and the method and mechanism used behind these are self-attention and masking methods. I will not go deep into this topic because it will need around 3 to 4 hours to explain you all these technologies, that how mechanisms are work. Simply, once the tokens are converted into the numbers, that is embeddings, they are provided here as an input, then it will pass through all these stages. First, these stages are called as encoders, and once the data is encoded, it will pass to these decoders. Again, the decoders have many layers through which that data is passed, and finally we will get the output according to our need. Let's say I have inputted, I am Geeta, and I want to output in another language, that is in Marathi, like माझं नाव गीता आहे. So the data will be tokenized and embedded, and it is passed, and according to my need, it is decoded as माझं नाव गीता आहे. Like that mechanism will work. Here, one self-attention mechanism is basically used, which will focus the main words in the sentences, and the another mechanism is used as a masking attention. Masking attention is used to understand the machines, to make the understand the context of the words in a sentences. Some words are, or some tokens are masked, so that the LLMs understand the context in a better way. So these are the mechanisms on which the LLMs are built. Now we will move forward to the training process, that is pre-training and fine-tuning. These large language models are built or are provided with a large data. It is sourced from various books, articles, websites, and other many text formats. Even the data from the website like Wikipedia and many other encyclopedias are provided to train the large language models. This variety helps model to better understanding of the languages and its contextual meaning. The volume of the data is very, very vast, and it is used over the unsupervised learning method to train the pre-training the large language models. Then comes fine-tuning. In fine-tuning, what happens? The model is already pre-trained. That means it understands the language. Now I want to use that pre-trained model for my specific task. Say, we will take an example of I want to build an app for the medical facilities. I will going to provide medical facilities. For that, I'm going to build an app, and I want to use a ChatGPT pre-trained model for that. That model understands everything, that language, and even some medical words it will understand. But my specific task is get specifications from the medical field, that is the name of the medicines or treatments, and even core medical words that has to be understood by the that model. So that model is again trained with that data related to the medical field. But that training is different from the pre-training, because pre-training we have used unsupervised learning. There is data was not labeled, but in fine tuning the data is labeled. So that model understands that word or that data correctly, and it will give the output accordingly. That means I am customizing pre-trained model for my further use. Like that the fine tuning is done. Now the generative capabilities. Generative capabilities are basically about the text generation. Chat GPTs are very good at text generation. You ask any information about anything, they will help you with that, and they will answer to your question. Even they can create stories, even they can create poems, even they can guide you in some tasks, even you can study research like that on any subject. It will provide you the help with that. And the further the contextual understanding, first we understand that with example how the context is understood by the LLMs. Now further, when a person is um, communicating with the chat GPTs, it has that means take an example. If I am a user and I am going for a field trip to an hill station, and I need help from chat GPT for that, then what I will do, I will simply put a prompt that I'm going for a trip on hill station on this day, and I will start chatting with that chat GPT. Now I will ask as many as questions about that trip to the chat GPT. And further, once if I ask the chat GPT, what should I wear, it is a very simple question. I'm not providing many much details about that, but that chat GPT will understand that I'm referring about the clothes that I want to wear on that field trip. So it will suggest me some warm clothes, or many any other suggestions it will provide to me. So that's the context understanding is good with the chat GPTs. Now we will see the history of the GPT models. So first, ChatGPT 1, that was came into the 2018. It was revolution, but with the limited scope. The original generative pre-trained transformer model was used, and it utilized unsupervised learning on the large text. It was able to generate the text, but it was in very small amount and with the limited capabilities. Then ChatGPT 2 that came in 2019. It was larger than the ChatGPT 1. It was trained over 1.5 billion parameters, and it was very impressive in text generation and with the other capabilities also. But it was not released for public due to the concerns of the misuse. So OpenAI hold its release for the public for the ChatGPT 2. But afterwards, with the further assessment, OpenAI decided to release the ChatGPTs in stages. So ChatGPT 3 comes in 2020. At that time, I started using actually ChatGPT. At that time, it was a huge revolution for the conversational AI. ChatGPT 3 was trained over the 1.7 billion parameters, and it was the one of the largest language model. It was able to understand and generate complex text. It marked a significant leap forward in conversational AI. And one more thing, that ChatGPT comes with the API key access. That OpenAI give the API key access to the developers, so the developers can integrate chat GPTs with their development with the help of that API keys. That was the main revolutionary point at that time, and it has large number of users, and it that means the developers that means it was a dream, like for the developers, that they are able to access the models like ChatGPT. What else they want? Then ChatGPT 4.0 that was launched in 2023. It is the latest version of the significant advancements in the reasoning and multimodal capabilities. That means it can understand many languages, and even it can understand text as well as voice as well as the images, and it has a better memory with respect to the other GPT models. Now, let's see what are the key advancements in the ChatGPT 4.0 with respect to the other models. Integration with the other data types. As I told you, the ChatGPT 4.0 is very good with the images and voice also. Let me show you. See, here you can see the ChatGPT 4.0. Here I can type. See, even I did some mistakes, it will understand. And even, just a minute. Here I can do the recording also. See, what am I speaking now? It is taking as an input. And what else? I will show you how it is good with the images and its interpretation. See, I will put an image here and I will ask, tell me about this. See, I have posted an seashore picture here, and the output I'm getting here is, you have uploaded an image of a beach scene with the palm trees and beautiful sky. That means it is telling me each and everything that the picture has. Now, let's do some magic over here. See, now I will post some another picture. Tell me now. See, actually I was practicing for the session from many times, so it is showing me that slow down cowboy, you have sent a lot of messages in last 24 hours. We are currently experiencing high traffic. Actually, I have a paid version for ChatGPT 4.0, but still it is experiencing high traffic. But I will tell you, the ChatGPT will frame this picture correctly, and it will not only tell you that it is a tree, that it can understand that it is a Christmas tree. And if I put a picture of a family tree over here, again the ChatGPT can understand that is a family tree, not a regular tree. So it is a better understanding with the images and the text also. I don't know how much I can create this because of this message, but I will try to give you some real-time experience with ChatGPT 4.0. Now it has multi-lingual support. That means if I'm asking any query and I will ask the ChatGPT to answer that in my language, own language, that I from Maharashtra, if I ask him that answer that question in my Marathi, then it will understand and it will give the response in Marathi. It is way better in solving the problems. That means if you give any problem, what can I give you an example? Just let me try if it works again. Actually, I have a code with some error, and let me see if it can solve it for me. We will see the free version. What is the see, the code I provided has a bug in it, and it decoded this complex task also, and it is showing me that this issue and the solution for that issue also. Like that, it is better in problem solving than the other GPT models. Customization with the APIs, that means 4.0, it also comes with the API keys. I will show you one example how I integrated the API keys with my code. See, it was a app that I was doing while I was learning. So I used here LangChain, and here also I used OpenAI and ChatGPT model. So see, like here, OpenAI key, and I put simply my OpenAI key here, and I was able to access the ChatGPT model. Then the further I did programming, actually I want to build a app like this. See, nowadays the life is very fast. So if I am investing money, and so I have to watch the financial news very frequently. So I wanted to build an app. So simply I can put some URLs here, and the it will fetch that information day to day from that URLs, or time limit, or whenever you are posting URL, it will fetch that information from that. And if I want to specific information from that whole website data, then I will put my specific questions over here, and I will get the answer like this. So it reduced my tedious task to spend hours while going through the financial websites and see what is changing. So like that, you can integrate the API keys in your project for many users, and you will able to access the ChatGPT. But be cautious, because ChatGPTs are paid, APIs are paid. A free version is very limited access. You have to get a paid version for that, and the paid version is uh, uh, built according to your usage. That means how much tokens you are passing to that model, that amount of charging you will be getting. So if for practice only, if you are passing many queries, then you will be billed accordingly. Now we will go to the next point, that is ethical improvements. Ethical improvements are ChatGPT 4. ChatGPT 4.0 incorporates a stronger safeguards against biases, harmful content, and unethical usages, which makes it safer and more responsible. And the last point, the integration with the other tools. As I shown you, I integrated ChatGPT with the LangChain. Actually, LangChain is a framework to deal with the LLMs. Whenever we are dealing with the LLMs, because of its largeness, or say it is vast, so till deployment it is very tedious job. So the frameworks like LangChain can be very useful, and ChatGPT 4.0 is seamlessly integrated with that, and it is very easy to use, and even till the deployments it is a very easy process. While moving forward for the ethical improvements, I would like to tell you an example of the Microsoft's example, failed example actually. In 2016, Microsoft developed a AI chatbot TAI, sorry, which was developed for the Twitter, and it was a conversational AI. It designed to learn from the conversational patterns from the interactions with the user. So it was interacting with the users, and uh, it was learning from that. But within 24 hours, Tay was overwhelmed um, by the users feeding, and it started learning the hateful and the racism from the users, and it started responding accordingly. It started responding with the racism and with the harmful content. So Microsoft has to take down that app within 24 hours because of this problem. But why that happened? Because it was lacking of the robust safeguardness against the hate speech. Real time learning was there, but hate words were not filtered. That means you can filter the words according to the your privacies, and with the chat gpt the harmful contents are deleted or blocked. So it is ethical improvement is main point for the chat gpt 4.0. Then we will move forwards. What makes chat gpt 4.0 special? Actually, I want to show you how it is special, not with the words, with the actual actions. Let me see how much uh, hands on I can tell you. First, it's advanced features. As you can see, it is having very advanced feature that it can deal with text, images, even voice. Even it can understand complex instructions, and it's enhanced reasoning also. It can solve the problem stepwise. It can analyze the data, and it will give the logical interactions. So let me see if I can show you some practical on this. I will give an complex task. See, I want to write 4 paragraph essay, and I have given some points that means I want to essay on climate change with the respect to polar bears, but it should include introduction, 2 main points, and a conclusion. So let's see if it is giving my desired output or not. See, this is the introduction. No, it is not giving the desired output. Sometimes these large language models are hallucinating. That is the biggest problem for them right now. Let me see my paid version will work for it or not. No, I can't even paste. Let me refresh it. Yeah. See, this is the introduction. These are 2 paragraphs, and this is the conclusion. It is giving me output according to my need. Now let's see how the personalized interactions can be happen with the ChatGPT 4.0. So This is the special about the ChatGPT 4.0 that it can understand the what tone you want to know. See, tell me a joke in a casual tone. I want this. So, why did the scarecrow win an award? Because it was outstanding in his field. See, it can understand the my tone. That means I want a joke. So he, in a casual tone, he gave me an joke. Now, see, now I want something in other language. You can in Telugu. Actually, I don't understand Telugu, but for you guys, I'm trying to create this output. Yeah. Now, we will move towards the applications in the real life, and you will be feel that really ChatGPT is very special. Okay, let's. There are many applications, real world applications, but I will try to cover as many as I can. But main are customer services, content creation, education and tutoring, healthcare support, programming help, help in research and information aggregation. So let's see each point one by one. Customer services. Now for that, I have this website sbicard.com. I don't know if they are using ChatGPT 4.0 or not, but basically you can use ChatGPT 4.0 like this same purpose. Nowadays, each and every website or websites on medical or education or any financial websites like this SBI card, they are having the chatbots. See, now we will access this chatbot. See, basically, for the chatbots, the large language models, pre-trained large language models are used, and they are again fine-tuned over their customized data set. That means here in SBI, they have fine-tuned it with their data set, with the information of the customers. So you can log in here. You can take the statements, flexi pay, even balance transfer. Like that task you can do. See, we will say hi to it. See, it will respond. How can I help you today? So, like this, applications are coming up with the help of the ChatGPT 4.0. These are customer services. Many educational websites, even e-commerce, they are using like that. Chatbots or the applications with the 4.0 ChatGPT 4.0. Now the content creation. I will show you a very nice example for that. Just give me a minute. See, nowadays everybody is very busy with the social media, and they are posting contents on various topics or what they are doing day to day life. So I want some content creation. Generate an outline for a blog post about the healthy eating, and see, it has given me an introduction, and it has given me section wise details that how I should prepare for a blog. That is section 1, understanding the healthy eating. Section 2, key principles of healthy eating. Section 3, practical tips for the healthy eating. Section 4, overcome barriers for the healthy eating. and conclusion and call to the action. Even if you are not happy with this content, you can just paste what section you want to improve or what content you want to improve. Just copy that and paste it here. Again, it will improve its content according to your need. Now, see one more thing. I have a picture. Now I want to post this picture, and I want some Instagram captions for this picture. See, this is a picture I posted, and I want to post this picture on the Instagram, but I need some captions for it. Now see what captions that GPT 4.0 has suggested us. Finding peace where the water meets the sky. Like this, that we nature's embrace, calm water, lush mountains, endless skies. This is what dreams are made up of. Like this means eye-catching captions are created by the ChatGPT 4.0. You can select any or you can update it. Like that, you can for any your post you can create some captions, because ChatGPT 4.0 you can post pictures also, even any that blog you are creating and you want captions for that also. You will provide the content of the blog for the ChatGPT 4.0 and it will create captions for that. Like in many ways, you can create contents for your social media platform. Now, tutoring. See, in ChatGPT, there is an option coming tutor me. Huh? If you choose that option, you can ask teach me how to be happy. I'm asking him to teach an out of the box question. Let's see how it responds. See, this is the specialization of that ChatGPT 4.0. Now, suppose you are feeling not feeling good. That means in a physical way, huh? And you want to first understand what you are feeling, and based that you are suspecting that I am having flu. So you can ask ChatGPT what are the symptoms of the flu and see the magic. See, sometimes it is not giving the expected answers. We will see this in paid version, how it will be creating the paid version. I am showing you both the free version and the paid version. So you will get an understanding that how it works, that 4.0 is free also and paid also, and what is the difference in between these two. So while communicating with these chat GPTs, these are the factors you should consider. See, symptoms of the flu. It has given all the symptoms. According that, you can just frame if you are having flu or not, or you should visit the doctor or not. Now, the software development. As I told you the previously that I have created a app like that. Now we will see another example. Let's say in ChatGPT 4.0, there is an separate tool or bot. See, these are the bots available on the ChatGPT 4.0. That is the previous version ChatGPT, the Claude that is dealing with the coding. Even they integrated with the help of the Google Gemini over here, and ChatGPT 4, ChatGPT 4.0. image generation, even superbot, PDF converter, and there are many things. That means web search. Even you can do the web search also with the ChatGPT 4. See, we will see the code generation first. Yeah. I want an example in a simple way. Simple app creations for travel. I need code for it. See, it has provided me an code. You can simply copy this code and integrate with your Visual Studio along with the other files that if you want to make an user interface or main file or some helper files. But main code is generated here. With the help of that, you can customize it for your travel model. Actually, I can show you this practical also, but it will be time consuming. So let's skip that for now. If I had time in the end, I will definitely try to show you. Now, let next real life example is about yeah, even entertainment. The ChatGPT is very helpful. First, we will see the research and information and aggregation. For that, we will see an example. See, I want to do research. Now I will go to ChatGPT 4.0. I want to research the impact of the climate change on the agriculture. I want to this topic. See, it is giving me a deep information. Even yeah, I want to go further and study the temperature increases, how deeply it will affect on the climate. Again, I can paste this point here. I want deep info on it. See, again for that single point, it is giving me this much of information. See, if even if you want to summarize this, because this is too lengthy, for that that means conclusion part and all that, you want to summarize it, then see. See, it has summarized for me. Like that, there are so many topics that we can dive into, but there is a limited time. So I will try to cover main points. And just for a entertainment thing, I will ask him a riddle. See, I can be cracked, made, told, or played. I can bring laughter or joy. I am often displayed. I come in many forms, from puns to long tales. What am I that can brighten your day without fails? See, can you guess the answer? It's a joke. Okay. Like that, even for the entertainment purpose, you can use the ChatGPT 4.0. Even you can create stories, jokes, even the poems. Give me a poem. on sun in देखिए, see, it is giving me poem on a sun in Hindi language. See, these are the specializations of the ChatGPT 4.0. Now, last not the least, I will put an PDF over here. Electric vehicle PDF. I have that PDF. I will show it to you. Actually, I selected very only 4-page PDF because it will be time consuming if I put more pages of file. See, it is PDF on electric vehicle basics. So it has all the information about this, and see, some just go overview of the PDF. Now I will upload this PDF over here, and see, it can provide overview of the content of the file. It can summarize some key points, and it can improve that PDF also. But I want to ask some question over it. What is the price of the vehicles? See, that document actually doesn't have actual number, or that means a number of the price. So it is giving me that document doesn't contain the price on the EVs. I can ask, what is EV? See, it is giving the answer for that. So these many applications you can get from the ChatGPT 4.0. And now we'll move forward, because once I start, the session will be end over here only. There are so many points that I want to cover. There is the next point is the revolutionizing the conversation. The prompt engineering. You may know the prompt engineering. What is the prompt engineering? It is basically the art of crafting effective inputs to get most accurate and relevant and helpful informations from the LLMs. That means it is a way to guide the LLMs to get what you actually want. So I will just give you one example for that, not much. See, I want a recipe for the chocolate chip cookies. No, I have to go to the ChatGPT 4.0. See, it has given me a detailed information about the how the ChatGPT cookies are. Sorry, I'm stuck with the ChatGPT. The chocolate chip cookies are done. That means how you cook the chocolate chip cookies. But I want to instruct that ChatGPT that how I want details of that recipe. That how do I cook for chocolate chip cookies? Tell me in detail. See, these are the same prompts, but a little bit improvement I have done for the second prompt. That means I'm further guiding the LLMs to give me the more details about that. See, this was the first response we will getting, and the detailed instructions for the choco chip cookies. See, first gather your ingredients. Here it has only given us the list of the ingredients. See here even it has segregated dry ingredients and wet ingredients like cream, butter and sugar. Even it segregated egg and vanilla. That means it has break down that cooking process in simple tasks. That means in detail you can learn how you can make the cookies. So prompt engineering is the way to guide the chat gpts to get your desired output. Now the chatbot interactions, we have seen that how the chatbot interactions are done. The content creations also we have seen. The language creations also I have shown you. And the beyond the conversation, that means how you can get the apis and how you can use that. I will show you how to create an api for your purpose. See, first go to the website openai.com and api. Then this is for the developers only. Then go to the next page. I have already logged in over here. Now go to the settings, and here one option will come that API keys. And here you can create your new API secret key. It actually the API keys should be kept secret, because if I disclosed my keys, someone else can use that keys and I will be billed for that usage. So be cautious while creating the API keys and making it public. So this way you can create the API keys and you can start developing. Now, future of the conversational AI. What is the future of the conversational AI? Before that, I want to, tell you about the challenges that are faced with the LLM models like ChatGPT 4.8. Even you can see some challenges that I was facing while showing you some practical examples. The first challenge is bias and fairness. Bias. Actually, what is bias? Bias in artificial intelligence is the tendency of a model to produce results that favor a outcome or perspective over the other. Actually, it is depend on the data on which the LLM models are trained. For an example, suppose the data on which the LLM models are trained are having uh, more female nurses than the male nurse. And if you ask that model that what is the task for the nurse, then it will respond like she will take care of the patients. Here that model is specifying that she, because it has the large data trained over the female nurses, so it can biased on that. Some another example is that while working with the images, if the model is trained over the large number of images of a human faces, and in that the faces of fair persons are more than the faces of the darker skin person, then at that time when you put an uh, we put the image of the tree, like you if you put the image of a fair person, it will be predicting very correctly. And if you put an darkest toned person's image over there, then it will not that much give you that clear idea. So these are the biases challenged by the LLM models. Now, how we can overcome these that means these challenges? So dealing with the biases, The diverse training data should be done. There should be making sure that the data used to train AI model is diverse and representative of different viewpoints. There are bias audits are also done to calculate the if the model is biased or not. Even the user feedbacks are taken. That means if an user is uh, facing biased or getting responses in a biased way, they can give feedback, and the makers can, that means, take an action and again try to reduce that biases. Next point is misinformation. Chat GPTs can give incorrect or fabricated response, which is called as hallucinations. It doesn't verify facts but generate response based on the patterns in its training data. For example, if you ask LLM what is the population of Mars, it may respond you like it will give 2 lakhs or 3 lakhs, any number it can give. That means it is hallucinating based on the patterns that it is trained. It can give misinformation. So it is but it this misinformation can be crucial with the medical field, because if the misinformation has responded in medical emergencies, then that will be very crucial. To solve this problem, the fact checking mechanism has been implemented. The implement of layers of verifications to cross check the output against the reliable sources has been done. And clear limitations, the clear limitations should be communicated with the user, that artificial intelligence has limitations, so they should have considered these limitations. And the user information, the user education is more important, because user should not fully rely on the responses that it is taking from the models like GPTs. They should cross check that information, and then only they could use that information. Now, lack of understanding these points comes like machines are machines, they can't understand our emotions. That means machines are lacking with the EQ, that is emotional question. For that, I will give you an example. See, if I'm a user and I'm interacting with ChatGPT, and I'm saying that it is that means I can't believe, I can't believe I have to work on my birthday. The ChatGPT will understand that the user is working on its birthday and it needs time management to celebrate its birthday. But actually, user is frustrated because he has to work on his birthday. So that kind of the understanding is lacking in LLMs. Next point is user privacy. User privacy, actually, lack of understanding how to overcome that, that is context training, because nowadays the LLMs are in their primitive stage. Once they are still learning, and we will hope that they will able to understand human like emotions in future. That's the only solution right now. Now the user privacy, when users share sensitive information with the models like ChatGPT, there is a risk of unintentional data storage or misuse, which will raise the privacy concerns. Example, if uh, if you share your login credential or your financial details, or say some your private information with these ChatGPT like models while conversation, and it can be misused. So the model should be designed in a such a way that it will not retrain or misuse such information. Now organizations like ChatGPT, they have implementing privacy measures like data anonymization, encryption, and some features like GDPR, which is General Data Protection Regulation. Anonymization means you can mask your personal information or details. In this way, the privacy can be handled very efficiently in future. Last, not the least, over reliance on AI. Nowadays, that is the main problem we are facing in young generation, that they are over reliancing on AI. So it is better that you will take the help from AI, not wholly depend on the ChatGPTs to get their answers. If they are having any assignments or like that things, they should first do the research with these with the models like ChatGPTs, but not just doing the copy and pasting with that information. So that is the actually these generations are very blessed that they are with a click away from data or lakes. So you can use that information to improve yourself, not totally rely on that, or without understanding anything you are just copying that information and pasting somewhere. That is not the way. You should improve yourself with these vast informations. That's the main point I want to tell you. Now, what is the future of conversational AIs? It will enhance the personalization. That means you will get the ChatGPT versions that will be personalized according your needs. Multimodal capabilities are still right now they are available, but it will be rich in experience in future. Even ChatGPTs are integrated or with the Meta, and they are in future you can have ChatGPT 4.0 version in your WhatsApp. So there is no need to open a browser or app. Just you can chat like your friends on the WhatsApp on the ChatGPT. That's the future of the conversational AI coming in its way. And one more thing I want to tell you about the Tesla. They are that means developing immersely with the artificial intelligence, like EVs. Nowadays EV is very common, and that means self-driven cars. Even Tesla is working on neural links. That means we can integrate our we can connect our brain with the AI. See what will be the future in conversational AI. So now, and the continued research and development is going on. As I told you, these are developments just started. Just ChatGPT version 1 to 4 we have come. See, there are many versions yet to come, and we will see what will be the future of the conversational AI. Now, I would like to share with you some links for you for your further information. That means if you want to study further, you can click you can use these links for your study, and there are some books I want to refer you to learn for the artificial intelligence. And this is one very interesting blog, that is Jay Almar blog. Here maybe I have opened that. Yes, this is the Jay Almar's blog, and it has illustrated transformers very well. That means if you want to learn about the transformer, how the transformer model works, you can learn it from here. See, even he has YouTube channel. See how the data, input data is in another language, it will be transformed here, and the output, you will get the output like this. See, input, and it will pass through the encoders, then it will be decoder, and it will be converted. Like that, step by step, you can see how the encoder decoder model for the transformer works, and it is the basic of all large language models. So guys, please go through this paper once, and even the another paper, there's attention all you need. These are two very nice documents that if you are want to learn about the LLMs, these are the must you should read. See, these how the parameters work, what are the parameters, how they are calculated. All the information is here in JLMAR's GitHub IO. See, just take a screenshot for this, guys. Now we will take the question and answer. Let me know if you are having any questions. You can connect with me on LinkedIn, and this is my email, so you can connect with me over there also.
Dear participants, you can unmute yourself and you can ask questions.
Ma'am, thank you very much for your complete session of elaborated everything to us.
Paitishwan sir,
And it is
can you please switch on your video, sir? Please.
Okay, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, ma'am. Firstly, thank you for organizing for arranging these lectures. Today lecture, madam explained very nice and put up what are the benefits of this complete outcome of this program. And moreover, it facilitates various information to all the faculty.
Actually, you are on mute, Javed. Please mute yourself, unmute yourself, Javed, if you want to talk. Yeah, actually, we are having queries. Till next query, I will show you one interesting thing that I want to show you. Just give me a second. Yeah, just go ahead with the queries. Yeah, I'm listening.
Hello, madam.
Yes.
Ma'am, can you give some, can you share some examples that is for the AI tools which can help us to prepare some prototype model? Can you have any, not in this forum right now, you can share the materials or the examples if possible.
Yeah, you can reach out to me on my email. Actually, I've shared my email over here, and I will definitely share you some documents over that particular topic.
Okay, madam. Thank you, madam. Thank you.
Just hold on, guys. I'm just giving you a very interesting example. That means, see, I'm using this free version since long time, and I want to show you some funny fact that I want to based on what the ChatGPT know about me. I am asking the ChatGPT to draw a picture for me, for myself. See how, yeah, see, oh, it is showing that it can't show the picture right now because maybe the free version has been. So let's take the paid version. See, that is also not able to, but you can just you can ask the ChatGPTs like that.
I will reach out.
Hello.
Okay. Okay, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay.
I will. Any other queries? I will share to you with your email.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Here is my email.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello,
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Hello, good afternoon, madam.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Your session will be a good, madam, presentation and all, I think.
Yeah.
And then what you are given that information, it will be very useful, madam. that last you are given that let me know about the chat GPT about that. I'll be tried that one. It will be given that the images and all the thing, madam. They'll yes, it will be trained based on our previous activity and then email activities. They'll be refer with it. It will be easily it will be trained, madam.
Yeah,
Thank you.
definitely.
Yes,
Reach out to me on this LinkedIn or mail. I will definitely help you.
yes, madam. Madam, which one will be best, madam? We are having the n number of GPTs is there. Which one will be properly trained, madam?
Actually, for the learning purpose, just try with the ChatGPT 4.0 and the Gemini. Gemini has many features than ChatGPT O. That means once the response is created in ChatGPT 4.0, you have to read that or you have to see the response. But in Gemini, you can hear that response also. Means if you are busy, you can talk. You can just put your query with the voice, and you can listen to that response also. That means you don't need the system in front of you like
Yes,
that
madam.
way.
Yes, madam. Another one query. If suppose I'll be having that some of the question I'll be asking that they'll be given some of the suggestion and all. If I be copied on that, they'll given us a copy command. Then I'll be pasted that they'll be put that star mark like that in front and all the things. How we can change that?
No, actually, I am not getting your problem. That star mark, where that star mark has
Yes,
appeared?
if you copy and then paste it on the document, madam.
No, first copy the response and paste it on the regular our text file.
Okay.
And then again copy that and paste it somewhere.
I'll be selected and they'll given us a copy command, copy things. Yes, I'll be copy that. I'll be pasted on the word. It will be showing that a number of
So
stars.
don't store. I mean, that means paste on the word. Just paste it on the notepad. Then again that copy that and paste it on the word.
So it will be purely it will be Unicode.
Yes. Just paste it for notebook first, then paste it anywhere else.
Okay, madam. Okay, thank you, madam. Thank you. Nice presentation, and
Yeah,
thank you for the organizers also, madam. This type of things is.
Actually,
thank you, madam.
Yeah.
I request any
Hello.
friends, if you have any doubts, please ask the resource person.
You can ask any questions and any doubts if they have any. Otherwise, we'll take photographs. Can you please switch on your cameras? We'll take photographs, please.
Geeta madam, can you stop your sharing?
Yeah, definitely. I will stop my sharing.
Please switch on your cameras.
Okay, thank you, madam. Continue, madam.
Yeah.
On behalf of the entire organization team, I would like to extend our heartfelt thanks to Mrs. Geeta ma'am for accepting our invitation and taking this session. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you. Very much.
Now we will have 5 minutes break. Next session will start at 5 o'clock sharp.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Thank you all for joining this session. Have a nice day.
Thank you, ma'am. Very informative session.
Welcome back, everyone. We are now ready to begin for day 3 of session 3 of day 6 of our FDP program on the revolution of large language models in AI. Now I want to give mic to Ms. Parul ma'am to introduce our honorable guest of this session 3. Over to you, Parul ma'am.
Thank you, Anusha ma'am. Now I am honored to introduce today's third resource person, Dr. L.M. Hari Kishan Reddy, Senior Special Data Scientist, LTI Mindtree, to give insights on unveiling insights, extracting content from files with the power of AI models. Dr. Kishan Reddy has demonstrated exceptional adaptive skill in embracing technologies, enable you excel in reverse career and earn recognition as a top in the IT industry. Sir has earned his PhD degree from the Indian Institute of Technology, Hyderabad in 2013. His doctoral research focused on the thesis Thermal Management Studies for a High Temperature Proton Exchange Membrane Fuel Cell Stack. Dr. Reddy holds a master's degree in biochemical engineering and biotechnology from the National Institute of Technology, Rourkela, and a bachelor's degree in chemical engineering. Sir has further honed his expertise through 6 years of postdoctoral research at prestigious institutions, including the Federal University of São Carlos, Brazil, and the University of the Western Cape, South Africa. Currently, Dr. Reddy is an accomplished data scientist with over 7 years of experience in the IT industry, specializing in data analysis, transformation, and the development of AI ML models to address complex business challenges. I humbly request Dr. L.M. Hari Kishan Reddy sir to take the session proceedings. Over to you, sir.
Sir, your voice is not audible, sir.
Yeah, now it's audible, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, thank you so much. Such a wonderful, nice introduction. So let me share the screen.
Minute, sir. I'm going to stop my share. Now you can, sir.
Okay, it's visible, right?
Yes, sir. It's visible.
Hi. Yeah. Today we are going to talk about deep dive into the LLMs, and also we are talking. I'm going to talk on the RAG, how this works effectively more than the LLM models. So let's begin with the topic, little bit introduction, and then we can go into deep dive into uh, like how we can able to talk with the documents and so on. I'm going to give the little bit like a practical session also if it is time permits, and we can walk through the code and also. So I hope last 5 days you have been going through the all sort of LLM and how to fine tune and how to, I mean, compare the results with the other methods, so on, and also like mostly spoken about like text text mining and also NLP kind of work and so on. So little bit today is like more or less is going to talk about like RAG, how it works, and different techniques which is used in the RAG to retrieve the information more relevant to the compared to the normal LLMs. Okay, this like you can say the division of artificial intelligence is like we can classify mostly four kinds, and maybe there is a lot of divisions are there. So generally we speak about is a vast area, and also it's growing very fast compared to other technologies nowadays. So when you say what is mean by artificial intelligence, it's like it's a mechanism to incorporate human intelligence into the machines, like through the certain rules or algorithms. So it's more or less behave like human. So that is called artificial intelligence. And in that, we can say the machine learning. Machine learning, it's like it's a old technology, but nowadays is after like I can say 30 decades is going very fastly compared to the previous decades. So machine learning that we generally use to recognize the patterns and predict uh, any any information which we can't experience from the like manually. So that is like it's try to learn and it will be able to give some patterns and some valuable insights from the any data. That is going to be machine learning. And coming to the deep learning, it's like you can say the only difference we use the neural networks. It's like neurons. It's similar to the human brain, and it's trying to behave like a human brain. So coming to the generative AI, this is you can say this is like latest technology, which is like more or less it's rapidly growing after COVID. And you can say this like you can generate the text. I mean, like artificial text or maybe data that resembles the like kind of we can say it's same like the training data set. We can say it's like always we can say we are duplicating something or generating the new data that is possible from the generative AI. So this, if you take the history of generative AI, you can see that there's a fast growing evaluating compared to last previous decades. It's like it's growing very fast, and it's like you can be able to uh, if being able to use the models like billions and billions new parameters. Some chart GPT is using our 7 billion parameters compared to other previous chart GPT 3 and so on. So this like it's a like growing very fast. Let's move back. These are the some maybe generative AI applications in terms of text and visual, audio, and also we can able to nowadays generate the code, and also like we can able to generate the 3D models and so on. So we can say the Jasper is one of the AI platform which is like it's a very useful business tools to scale up the marketing and so on. And also see some of the visuals like DALI 2 is a very famous to generate the videos and so on. There's some of the applications which is some of them are like freely available, some of them are very we need to pay for use. Let's go on next slide. So what are the challenges? There's a certain challenges over there in generative AI, mainly the like biased uh, data, and also sometimes just give the inaccurate results compared to other models, maybe due to the hallucination, and it's more or less sometimes give the generic answers compared to when you it's like more or less like uh, pre-trained model. That is the problem. If any new data comes, if you don't train the well, and it's not able to give the answers so on. And also you can see that this is limited having the limited capabilities because like if you look at the automation process, we can't able to do that like also the some analytics very difficult to do with the generative AI. And also like you say, it can be say we can isolate it the because like we can't this mostly we using the third party enterprises like ChatGPT comes from the OpenAI and the Bird from the Google and so on. This like we are not sure about how much we are able to uh, get our information accurately, and also in terms of speak about the budget allocation, also one of the main thing like this cloud platform we should use to make the models. And also like these some of the challenges we can mitigate it with using the like using the unbiased context, or like we can use the uh, like when the build the model, we can go and check with the human interface. Unless the other models, we can check with the error matrix and confusion matrix, so on. But in case of generative AI model, it's very difficult to, I mean, check the errors. You need to definitely need the human interference. Let's deep dive into the today topic after let. So I'm going to give like how to extract the content from the PDF file. This is like uh, more or less using the different techniques of LLMs and RAG techniques and how this helpful, and go on like I'm going to give the prompts and so on, like little example is like I've taken the content from the open learning platform. Is anybody can go and register there, and we can get the content and course content, and can allow also some like practice the your generative AI models also. So let's like if you're going to like see how the if LLM model works, like any if the user or client give the any questions, it's directly going to the LLM framework, and there it is like it converted into prompts into context, and this LLM try to retrieve and try to find out the similarity, and is trying to give the raw response. So when you see this like when you give the prompt to the model, and it's try to find out the semantics search compared to like it's find out the what is the relation between the question and the already having the data, like which is like trained models. It's like we can say it's a vector database. Here is a pre-trained model, we can say. And this is pre-trained model is able to find out the similarity, and we're giving the response back to the LLM, and this response is formatted whichever format we are asking. Like suppose we want to generate any kind of contextual format, like if you want to answer only 3 sentences, we try to format it and giving the answer. Sorry, there is okay. Yeah, sorry for the yes. Okay, this is like when the yeah, we are talking about LLM queries and how the like it's able to retrieve the information what the user want. And today we are going to little bit deeper, and this RAG techniques, how that is helpful to like top of the LLM query, because it's like uh, RAG is more or less is more uh, dynamics. Like if you, whenever the user want to give some context, it try to learn, and it's able to get the information and coordinate with the vector database and give the more accurate response compared to normal LLM. Go on to next slide. Here we can see how this is RAG is works better than the LLM. This RAG is, we know, already know, like RAG is nothing but a retrieval augmented generation. And here, like what happens in the RAG, it's having like a more dynamic, like it try to learn, like say if having like you can generate the new context, and it also learn from this contextual data, and try to give the answers very promptly. So like whenever the user submits the questions or query, it's directly go to the RAG, uh, LLM framework, and then it goes to the RAG. Then is in the RAG, it's try to like find out any specific data, and it's learns to update it with the existing context and also new content, and it is reforms again. It trying to like very accuracy. Like if you say, if you somebody is like charting like more than three sentences, it's able to like what is the context actually is going. So based on that scenario, it's able to uh, memorize and like find out the semantic search, and is going to give the answers very accurately compared to the LLMs. Next, move on to, like if you say, this is like we already know the prompts. The prompts, whenever we want something like we want to retrieve like accurate things. So suppose you can see the customer writing the email to the like company. So what is his problem is his blender is having some problem, and he written some context here is like maybe it's not a good English or something, but whenever want to, if the user, if the like this like similar kind of automated reply, or we can say based on the like context, we are asking like say if want, suppose if you want to use like it's from the different countries also, we can based on that country also context, it's able to give the answers in a whatever format we give to the system, and it's able to generate the response, and it's able to give. Suppose it's more or like if you talking about the context we use in India, more or less, dear friend, so it's able to add those kind of words, and able to refresh the answers and regenerate the text, I mean the context, and it's able to give the answers. So this is like so how the whole frame works when you say, if you want to like, if you want to create any chatbot from the any certain text like PDF files, it's very easy, and there is a step-by-step process. In the first step, these documents can be, we can load into the our model, and then it's a document, it's yeah, after loading, it's a machine able to read the documents, and it's just like after the documents, it's trying to cut into, like we can say, in the split into different sizes based on the user, I mean what are the model we are going to use. It's like if you give the more precise, you can split the document into like fewer, I mean like very chunk size, you can say in language is chunk, and based on, if you give the more the small chunks, it's like you can expect more I mean accurate results, but at the same time it takes a more computational time compared to the larger chunks. And once these chunks are generated, these will be stored in a, like you can say, in the storage. This is generally vector database formats, like after the splitting the chunks, and we convert to the numerical formats, like how it's converted in, like there is a different vector database available. So this automatically it's converted into vector format. This is like, you can say, the machine readable format. And this is like then these vectors is can be used for the, we can retrieve the, I mean, like when you use the rack, it's able to coordinate with the vector database. It try to give the relevant information, like when you say when you feed the query into the LLM, and it also question also going to the split into different chunks, and is able to retrieve the similar kind of answers. And this is like when you say output is like it's formatted, which give the more relevant information. Like there are different RAG techniques. We can say this map, and like other techniques like compress, so on. This, based on these techniques, it's able to give the answers. And when you say these chunks are formatted into the, I mean, to vector formation, it's called also embedding system. I mean, embedding. This embedding is like having different, I mean, say if the like different databases available, this embedding I mean, after embedding, we can store into different databases. I mean, vector databases called like you can say some of them more like uh, and also this can be like you can give the any I mean query in any format like JSON, or maybe the any other formats. It's finally it's we can able to retrieve our required information in different formats. So let's like how we can load this is like document loading into the uh, models. So generally there are different PDF readers are available. Just you say, like if you give the any PDF, and it going to read, and this is like its primary aim is when you do with the PDF reader, it will try to load with different pages. Like if you have any I mean like 100 or 1,000 pages, is each page we can retrieve the content and we can see. And it's like it's stored in like a dictionary format, most of them, like pages and relevant content. Like after, like as I told, like reading the text, we can split the text like based on our needs, and we can split this topic also more or comes like NLP, how we can split the text based on that. We can able to get the results. There are like different levels, like character level, like each character is split into, and it's like very, I mean, like I mean, single character will be splitted. Like then is like you can say there is some other, like if you have any markup language, it's like based on I mean, like given the size and location of the header, so it's able to do that also. And also like as you know, like most of the techniques use a token text splitters based on the, like it's like tokens, like seeing 3 letters or 4 letters was based on something, like we can split. There are others like use the language also. There's different, if you use the different languages like Python or uh, any other languages. It's based on, we can choose the languages. It's according to that also. Uh, you can able to split the text. This, the more or less where is like when I before like traditional NLP and so on, we need to like remove those we can say lemmatization, stemming, all those steps are needed. But in case of this LLM is say is going like we can minimize those steps, and also like it's more or less is giving the more text cleaning properly. We don't need in this, I mean, LLMs. So let's move forward, and we'll see how this text can be split into different chunks. Suppose we say the sentence, here you can see the chart with documents using LLMs. So these here we can say this, I mean text, the chart with your document using LMS, almost like having 35 characters, I mean, including space and say. So here we can see different techniques here. See the chunk one to, I mean, here is split based on our requirement. Let's say we want to, each chunk size should be the 10, and also uh, you can say chunk overlap is the 5. So when you say chunk overlap is 5, means it's when the text is split into the first letter to 10th letter, and this is one chunk. And then next step is overlapping, means we are taking the existing 5 characters, like it will start from the width into the next 5 characters. So like that, we can split in the documents into different chunks. And when you say these all parameters, how we know when you do the fine tuning and so on, this we know the what is the exactly these chunk size, and these are we can optimize and we can get the good results when we can see in the fine tuning. When you train the parameters, you will get the more accurate results. So next move on to we are going to see this recursive characters text splitter. I mean, after the loading, you can choose the different splitters. Now we are going to if you have a chunk, I mean sentence, we can split the sentence based on uh, size of the chunk, and also it's recursive. I mean, character splitting is it's it splits randomly, and I can say it try to split the different characters to find the which one is works fine, and then it's going to find out the the chunk size. And also after the, I mean, we are not, we are I mean, loaded the PDF files, and then we went for the, I mean, splitting into chunks. Then after splitting, we need to do embedding. Embedding is not like you can say nothing but is a vector storing the, I mean, conversion of the numerical, I mean, text into the numerical format. Let's say it's like there are different word embedding, I mean, embeddings methods are there. Is like word to vec, is simply converting the words into vector format, and some of the can say glow, which is also vector to word representation, and also some we say fast text. There are so many embeddings, types of embeddings are available. So it's a look at the simple example, like sentence ones, I like dogs, and the sentence two, I like cannons. So this third sentence, we see the weather is ugly outside. These are like when you say these sentences, and when say simply uh, convert into numerical format, each I mean, word is given to some numerical value, and this when you say it's converted to vector format, and how we find the similarity, we can just use the simplest method is dot matrix, and I mean dot multiplication. We can see how much similar sentence one to sentence we you can see the like we can get some value, and those values say based on that value we can say this is where, I mean, sentence 1 or 2 are very, I mean, very similar, and say let's sentence 2 and 3 are maybe it's not similar because of this numerical vector representation. Let's move on to next, like see how the embedding is done in like in real scenario. We can, most of the time this long chain is having embedding, and you can import this open AI embeddings. This is like when you see, it's just like if you say here is sentences 1 and 2 3. When you, it's like simply it converted into vector mesh vectors, and if you say what is dot products of like say, sentence like 1 and 2, we can say we can getting like 9.63. This is simply dot um, product of the two vectors. So when you say based on this, you can say that is having, I mean, like sentence 1 and 2 is having highly correlated, like you can say 0.96 compared to other sentence. Based on this similarity, we can like this like RAG is taking this related information and is trying to retrieve and give it information back to us. Let's move on. Like, see how like as I told earlier, there's like simply like how the we can create the like embeddings just from the text and split embedded, and then we can store in the vector uh, storage like Flow, V2, or so on. There's so many like different databases are available. Okay, next. So we are more or less talking about like how this retrieval happen, and like how this, I mean, our model able to retrieve, and what are the main uh, how it works, what are the main I mean, what are the key concepts are there. So when you say after the storing the text in vector storage, when you come to the retrieval, how we'll get the information. These are the key, I mean, the key concepts based on like how this is after the storing, it will be indexed. The indexed is like, is the index nothing but before any retrieval process can happen, the data must be indexed. Like when the store, where while storing itself, it's trying to index the data so that it can allows the like when you do the quick research, it able to give the results. Those main key concept like indexing is very, very important. And also how the query is processing. The next concept is the query processing. So when a user submits the query and the system has to process the query and to understand and digest and is able to give the relevant context. That is the main thing happens in the when you, I mean, during the query processing. And also after the like when after the processing, it able to like get the more relevant information. That's happened when you they say the ranking. So the ranking will happens when it will try to find out, like as discussed earlier, like it's like as I told, like dot products. Those are the key steps. It's able to find out, it's able to, I mean, give the ranks and which is the highly relevant text. It's they bring it out, and this can be given as a prompt. And also like after prompting like results out, and also like say uh, like it has to give the meaningful way answers we need in the meaningful way. It's try to, I mean, we need the after ranking the our queries, it has to give the, I mean, relevant information which is should be the clear and context related to the our question. So then there is some certain steps happens, and how we can able to do that we can see in the next slides. So these are like these are the, I can say these are like different I mean say enhancing our RAG model. These are different techniques. So these like nothing but some of them. We can see the map reducing added RAG. It also like when you have a large data, such as like if you have a very large amount of data like search engine so on, we can use a map reducer. Is able to give the information very accurately. And some of them distributed RAG with the map reduce. These also very, you can see the long I mean large these conversational systems. This like when you want to build a like customer support platforms, this you can use distributed RAG. And also like when you go to the next is compressed rated, but because like this is useful when the ideal scenarios where we have a limited resources or processing power. So, and like if you say we want to the information very fast, like say mobile applications or maybe the real-time scenarios, so this compression will work like very fast and gives accurate results. And also like you can say the hierarchical retrievals like these or like hierarchical retrieval with compression, there is useful like a multi-stage retrieval process. It's very, you can use the complex environment such as legal document and so on. And also it's very give the prompt results when you compare to other this like you can say the step-by-step retrieval systems. The like if you say the in general text language like if else, like if happens the first thing and then what it could be the next, so on. This kind of retrieval happens in the during the process. And also like the dense retrieval with compression is like uh, this like we can see when you work with the constrained environment, constrained data. So data is like is limited. There's certain conditions. So those kind of things we need the dense with compression rack system. So it can be like more I mean, it will give more relevant information when you want to process the query. This is like mostly, as I told, like it's like this when you say the I mean, in the constraint environment. So this is like I would like to give the like example how the maximum map reduction works. And this is like when we say this is what we do actually is trying to give the like instead of finding the similarity between the two sentences, it's trying to find out the degree of dissimilarity, how much like say sentence one and sentence two are having the dissimilarity, and based on that it's will be like uh, give the more accurate. Say everything is like how, like if you're giving like when you see the prompting, it's like more or less most of the in context is like it's giving like finding the similarity, but it's giving the more scope for if finding more I mean like finding the dissimilarity, and this information could be included. Like say example like uh, so like if you don't want to see, if you don't like if you say suppose like ethics, like if you want to say if you given any Google I mean any query like ultimately we are like say instead of saying ethical, we can say sometime give me the non-ethical rules and regulations. Those are like those are not the model won't understand and try to give the information about what should be stored, I mean should not be revealed to the any customer, so on. Those can be if the I mean we can say the prompt giving in a illegal way so that we can get the information. So those cases, it's very useful that those kind of finding the dissimilarity, and it's giving the those information should be not revealed. So kind of things. Like when you say here is an example is talking about the white room, I mean it's like white mushrooms. So this like was the first sentence is talking about like it's like what is the uh, like the is not relevant to the like it's talking about the only fruiting body. Here it's talking about like query is tell me all about the white mushrooms with the large fruiting bodies. So it is like we can say this only keywords is mushroom and large fruiting bodies. So in first sentence is talking about like is about the fruiting body, but there is a missing about the mushroom. But there is ultimately context is there in the second line. You can see the mushroom with the large fruiting bodies, and he also like talking about some variety of mushroom name. So there is like in the first sentence, the mushroom is missing, but it's relevant information about the like scientific name. It's there in is there in the first sentence, so that it's able to the map those information from the sentence to the one, and is giving the most similar answers. Like it's like you can say if you when you're charting with in the suppose if you are chatting in the group, there is a context is going on without knowing like what the last 10 sentences in the chart we are trying to chart is going to be somewhere ended with somewhere else. So when you say first look out what went in last 9 charts, and we can get some idea what they are talking about, then you can give the relevant information. Those kind of information can be done with the map reduction, maximum map reduction techniques in the RAG. Next, move on to like other aided retrieval. As I told, like if you say somebody want to the query about the like give me the some movies about aliens made in like 1980s. So you were the like you say some of the so first filtering techniques happens like what are the movies released in 1980s, and those after retrieving those information is RAG again to find out when the keyword is searching about most talking about the aliens. So it will able to like it's like self query. Nobody is like it's trying to filter out, and it will give more I mean constraint about our time, and is it able to give the in the short frame. Those happens with the LLM added retrieval system. So like if you say like there is another techniques we use, we told about the compression where we have a limited resources. So this works very when you have a limited resources, and uh, like mobile application, so on. Is compression is, very like we know the common name, like reducing the size of data. So when you say reducing the data is uh, like it's always try to save the transmission time, and also uh, it can be used various applications generally use the telecommunication multimedia. Uh, Generally they use the data compression techniques. Like when we say this is like when compression happens and relevant slips, this like if you say when you given the query and it's got the answer uh, different uh, different answers. Then is able to give the compress and give the context with is exactly what is by striking response. Only the relevant information. Rest of all will be the discarded, and it will give the only the relevant information with the short time. Yeah, this is like I can say like we are let's to summarize the whole what we are spoken here in this talk. First we have taken the like PDF files, and we read, like we use the different PDF readers. So those PDF readers will give the final, after reading it will convert it into a text format, like you can give like page wise text. So in text, we can split into different chunks, means different size of spaces, length. So then after chunking, we use converted into these chunks into the vectors, like numerical format, and this can be stored in the database. Once it's stored, and so those stored information, we can find the similarity between them, and we can able to generate the new text. So when you enter into the RAG is like dynamically it's run. Try to learn the content. Uh, Dynamically try to learn the information, and it will go more refined compared to the normal LLMs. So this is more or less is give the more uh, accurate results can compare to the LLMs. So then we study like how these use the different techniques like document splitting, and how these RAG techniques like compression, map reduction, and also we use how this uh, retrieval augment works better in different contexts. So I maybe just give how we can do this, develop the model in an open platform. Let me stop the screen share here. Sorry, I closed the. Just give me 2 minutes. I closed actually. Yeah, now we can say this is deep learning AI. This is open learning platform. We can see like we can learn the courses here very, I mean, like uh, it's a very useful website. And if we go to here, like yeah, we can see this long language model. I think something went wrong. Try it back. Yeah, in between we can go here to what I'm going to talk. This is like I can say can you able to see my screen, right? This is like we can develop our own chart board with any PDF document. Let me share this PDF. It's like suppose this is a PDF. It's talking about the education system in India. This I mean like having more than 10 pages and like it's talk about the various education system is right from the school education to the university and uh, higher education system also like primary, secondary, and also different private education systems, how it's like this I mean paper is having the information about the various education system in India. So we don't have like time to read and go through it these 10 pages and we not able to summarize what is actually it's having. Then that is the case we can use the we can build the one chart GPT model and able to get the what are the queries we need. Those can be answered using this PDF by LLM model. So let's go back. I hope it's open now. And yeah, this I spoken like see the this is the how the RAG techniques will works and so on. Let me full screen it. Yeah, here you can see. Yeah, here you can see like how the, I mean, whole structure will work as you mentioned in the PPT. Like there is different, I mean, steps. Like is one is of document loading and the splitting, and then storage, retrieval, and output. So this is like there's different steps who can go through it. Once you have like I will send this link uh, in the chart. or after this. I mean, I can send it later. So this is like when we say like how we will chart. Suppose in the, I mean, like if you run all these steps, like if you go one by one, first is let's see how it will happens. Like we are now loading and I mean importing all the required libraries. Then the next step is like we are using the chart GPT. It's a license keys, everything is there inside this, and we can use also, we can play around, like we can uh, do the some like practicals here also. Like then after the loading, we can see how it's forming, like embedding. As I told, these embedding steps, the text is converted into uh, vector language and it's stored in the chroma, I mean in the chroma format. So we can see all the type of I mean analysis, like if we want to do the analytics, and we can see the questions, like uh, different questions, and can do the analytics. So this like this is the actually background works, how this works and all these things, and how this like also is memorizing, like it's can able to uh, memorize the previous questions. Like as I told you, retrieval chain, and also it's like question is here and they able to get the result. So it's the background work, everything is going on. Like let's see how this we can, after these certain steps. So this is the main code, which is like we can build. See, here is model is built, our model is built, and we can see there is a different conversation. We can use like questions based on the our context. So database is nothing but like there is no database as per now, and there is no chart history. Can everything is saved here. So now we're going to click on the config. We can choose a file. So let's choose the file. We have like as I told, education system in India. This file is this file is I'm going to upload into the system. I mean our model. So we are load database. It's once is loaded, we can check in here. I mean like yeah, it's loaded. Now we can go here and type some information. So like if you want any information, type like primary education system in India. Let's see if we type the any queries and just enter, it's going to load. So it's giving like there is information about primary education system. It's like it's saying like it's a mixture of public and private sectors with funded by different organization and local, state, and central bodies. And so they made a like new system like in 1994, how this happens, and they also made a like when this was like in 2009, they made an act to the children should study like 16 to 14 years, they should must go to the school, and these things. Like if you want, like I don't want to like a very big uh, I mean, like you can say, I want to summarize this whole education system into like, say, like I don't want to much bigger, like say I want to summarize, say summarize. So summarize education system in India, like we say the our query is like then they hit the button. Our query was this one. Summarize the primary education system in India, maximum 3 times. We don't want like a big sentence. So what is saying, like it's like they're giving the context very like how we like need like very prompt response, like what are the like we not talking about like what are the I mean which the government made in which year act, so on. This irrelevant information will be I mean shortened, and the relevant information will be displayed. There's something like if we say is the like say is the let's say is homeschooling schooling is allowed in India. Let's see what system says. See, yes, it's saying yes, the homeschooling is legal in India. So we can see the relevant information. Government giving the full rights to, I mean, to parents teach their children at home, and also they want to like uh, so only the like this act was made in 2009, and but most if someone send his children to school also, it's the government will not do in will not interfere. So this is like you can say exact accurate information. And also like so let's say this reframe the question like let's reframe the question. Is homeschooling is allowed in India? And say which year act was on, let's say on which year act was made. So sometimes we don't need to worry about this, like the some spelling so on. It's able to do the things. See, it is like a very prompt in saying the like homeschooling was made legal in India under the Act of RT 2009. So this is like very prompt answer we will get is like accurate in one sentence. So there are like you can say like let's say I'm copying the like questions and pasting here. Like see uh, type of school education in India. Let's say so. This mostly information is comes from the our text only, not from the outside. That's right. This is information you say there is like there is a different school system is there. It's like state government and central board and also ICS and I mean so on, like Indian school of some different organization bodies. So let's say like type the regenerate the text. Regenerate text. So when you type the regenerate text, what happens? it's able to, I mean, it like it has a memory. It's the more advantage of this LLMs having the memory. So this knows like what context we are talking about and able to like refine the earlier, answer. Let's see here. There is talking about like it's not a bullet points. It more or less like text formats is very difficult to read. When you say regenerate the text, and it is giving a very refined way. Like you see, the very, the one keyword is giving more or trying to find out very accurate, and it's like you see, it's giving the bullet formats and numbering systems. See, it's like what are these? Very easy to read. We can say by looking at there is a different schooling bodies are there in India. We have a say like five, and also let's give the uh, okay, instead of type, let's see how many put in the different format. Let's say, let's say, let's say how many types of school educations in India. No need. Yeah, this is something like when you say it's not coming like there are like two types of education. It's talking about education systems. But when you say the how many different bodies, when you context maybe the we can get the different how many. Yeah, this is like there are the question is how many types of school education boards are there. You can see that there's like giving the more accurate information like in the bullet points. When you see the how many is trying to convert it the bullet and it's giving the information. So this is the way we can do the like when you say uh, build the own your chartboard with the LMS by following all these techniques. And drag is like, as I told, it's more, more accurate compared to LM. So, yeah, this is like, I hope you got some knowledge, and you can see this like deep learning AI. This is like this is from the OpenAI platform, and you have a different courses. There are different courses and so on. You can go and check the what type of courses you want. Like it's not like it's very. You can finish this 4 or 5 hours. It's not a big courses, and you can do it freely. And also there is a you can practice here also like they have a certain like 10 hours or something they will give the free hours so that you can practice in a week or something. So this is very, I can say, you can go on and Google it and find out more relevant information. What are the like latest topics on the generative AI, so on. You can learn from here. It's like very useful. Okay, I would like to end the session here, and let me know that if you have any question and answers. By the way, thank you so much for attending this course. Yeah.
Sir, you can stop your shades. Yes, sir. I'm going to unmute participants to give permission for starting. Any questions, dear participants? You can ask questions and any doubts. If you want to clarify, please unmute yourself and you can clarify. Dear participants, you can unmute yourself and you can ask any questions or any doubts.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Sir, Hare Krishna, sir, I think you are in mute.
Sorry, yeah, I kept on.
Yeah.
Sorry, very good morning.
Sir,
Yeah,
sir, sir, this is Venkatesh.
yeah, go on.
What I am saying, generally we are using a large language model.
Yeah.
So is there a limit for that type the amount of corpus or data set?
Yeah, now there's the ChatGPT, you can go for the 7 billion parameters. But if you give all these, we can just, it's a pre-trained models, right? So
Okay,
these
yes,
pre-trained models we are using from the cloud. So
it can be say that how many number of tokens maximum you are using? You can say the GPT and GPT-4, what have you.
okay,
GPT-3 and 4. Is there
I
a
don't
limit for
remember.
number of tokens like that?
Yeah, maybe some, I can say this is they generally in cloud platform, they will charge according to tokens. I don't remember exact number.
Okay, sir. Now I am research on only
Okay.
Telugu test, that question answering.
Okay.
Telugu test question answering, but given some paragraph, based on paragraph, we create some questions. Based on question, we can identify which one is answer.
Okay.
So that is my research. But in which I am facing some problem.
Okay.
Problems like that. Is there a
Maybe
required for stemming and lemmatization for Telugu Dravidian languages?
but we need to train our corpus, right? We need to give say if you are building your own models, we instead of this is for works for the English, and I don't know
Yes,
whether
sir.
it is available for Telugu also.
Okay.
But you can search. There is so many languages. You can, based on the language, you can use the stemming lemmatization techniques. I don't
Yes,
think
sir.
Telugu it is available.
Yes,
Maybe.
sir. English also is available also. Okay, I can understand simply. But
Okay.
Telugu, we are facing some problems. So that's why
Okay.
is necessary for stemming and lemmatization. That's why I asked.
If you want to reduce the number of if you're trying unnecessary, suppose if you take the 10 or 50 documents, so there's the common words are there in each documents. There is, if you're building the model, there is no point because these words is available in each and every document. Unnecessarily, it's create the computational expenses. So that is the reason when you do the stemming and those things, we remove the unnecessary words, the similar kind of words.
Okay, sir.
Because yeah,
Stemming is okay, but we can in English stemming we can remove that single word or two words or single letter or two letters. There is no problem. But Telugu we can remove the one letter, the entire meaning will be changing.
yeah, that is more or less is you can say you need more domain knowledge instead of this building the package.
Is there any specific transformers are using for Dravidian language?
No idea. I need to also find it out. Yeah.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Any questions? Can you please, which
Sir-
one you are with? Yes, ma'am, continue.
Ma'am, one of the participants, Mr. Shiva Krishna Chari, has asked the question in chats.
Okay, let me open.
Is it like big data map reduced for splitting the data?
Yeah, so mapping actually like it will work for the big data, and like when you say, what is the question? Let me.
At 5:26, he
Yeah,
asked.
yeah, I can see. Like MapRed is generally used like when I mean, like it's having the very big data, and query is trying to compress the, sorry, mapping our query with the, database is trying to find out the relevant information. So this is kind of, you can say, exactly is try to retrieve the relevant information. Splitting data is, say, we can say some like uh, it is different buckets and so on. This is something a little bit different with MapReduce. This like MapReduce is something like is find out the relevant information instead of splitting.
Questions. Now I request all the participants can give feedback in words.
Ma'am, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Surely, ma'am.
go on.
I just wanted to know that now when we give a question in the chat box, no, uh, the, uh, the data is collecting from various documents, and how it is giving the answer, whether it is giving the answer from a single document or it is collecting the information from various documents and giving the answer.
It's collecting the data from the single answer, but it's a pre-trained, right? LLM is a pre-trained. It's trained in the billion data, so that it will try to, like, if you say, the find out the similarity. Only the thing is, but it comes from the only our document. Like it's trained how you, if you give the questions, what type of answer, concise, precise answer should be there, what type of relevant information to the documents. It comes from single document on single or whatever we given database from there only.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you so much, Sally.
Dear participants, can you please switch on your cameras, please? We'll click a photograph.
Okay, madam.
Thank you, sir. Sir, on behalf of our entire organizing team, I would like to extend our heartfelt thanks to Dr. Ellamala Hari Kishan Reddy Garu for gracing us with his presence today. Thank you so much, sir. Thanks for accepting our invitation and thanks for joining today. We will be resuming the session at 6:30 p.m. for valedictory session. I'm invite Parul ma'am to give one small announcement. Parul ma'am, over to you.
Thank you, Anusha ma'am. Now, there is one very important announcement to all the participants. To receive the certificate, all the participants have to shoot a small 1-minute video and upload it to the Google form. Once again, I'm repeating, to receive the certificate, all the participants have to shoot a small 1-minute video and upload it to the Google form. And the form link will be shared by our coordinators at the end of the valedictory session into the chats. So this is mandatory by the AICT, and the response acceptance will get closed by 8 p.m. tonight. And once again, I just want to say, don't go anywhere. After the validatory session, we will be sharing the Google form link into the chat.
Video will be...
Now we'll be...
Ma'am, may I know what we are supposed to share in that video, that 1-minute video?
Hello. Feedback of the
Feedback, sir.
feedback of the entire FDP. Feedback related to entire FDP of this program.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Just 1 minute, sir. 1 minute.
2 minutes, madam. 2 minutes video.
1 or 2 minutes. Right.
2 minutes, madam.
Okay.
And that video will upload in the YouTube link also. Okay, na?
Compulsory, we need to upload that video, sir.
That video is
Is it
uploaded.
necessary for video or audio?
Video.
Video plus
Okay.
audio. Video with audio, you need to give feedback, sir. Okay.
That video is uploaded in the
AICT portal. AICT portal
and
also we need to upload, sir. So please kindly take 1 or 2 minutes video. Thank you.
Where should we send it?
We'll share that Google link, ma'am.
Madam, I will share the Google form for the video feedback link. Okay.
Okay, sir. Okay.
I will share the entire PPTs and everything to you. Okay.
You'll get the mail, ma'am, for videos and for PPT and everything, documentation and everything. We'll share in mail, through mail. In Google form, you need to share that feedback, and online test will be shared after after completion of this valedictory, and then video also you need to upload that.
There is a quiz link also there. Online quiz is there. We have to submit this quiz also. Otherwise, we will not get the certificate.
Excuse me, sir. You said that we need to shoot the video.
Yes.
Yes.
So it's in the sense that we can take that video on the mobile and also.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, madam.
Yes, madam. That's what you have to do, ma'am. So that's why in the meanwhile, we have 10 minutes break, right, ma'am, from 6:20 to 6:30. So please record that video, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
I will share the video.
Madam,
Sorry, sir. When good, sir?
So when will you send the exam link?
After 7, sir. After the valedictory.
After completion of valedictory, only we will send the quiz link.
Everything we are going to share in this Zoom link, Zoom itself, sir.
One more thing, madam, like the materials are the
everything you will get mail, ma'am. Everything with the PPTs we are going to share through mail itself, ma'am. But online test and everything we are going to share here.
Madam, excuse me. Okay, there is any particular time to submit the examination?
Yes, sir.
By end of this day. By end of this day.
No, sir. They gave mandatory for 7 to 8 only, sir.
7 to 8.
7 to 8. I mentioned.
Okay.
So I want to clarify one more time. You have to shoot a small 1 to 2 minute video and upload it to the Google form. And video should be regarding the feedback only. And the form link and the online test link will get shared on the chat itself after the end of valedictory session. So 7 to 8, you have to upload the videos as well as you have to give the online test also.
Valedictory will start at 6:30, ma'am. Please inform me.
Yes, valedictory will start at 6:30. So don't go anywhere.
Right now, we can take our self video, madam. 1 minute.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Uploading is through which link?
We'll share, ma'am. We'll share in chat.
Okay.
We'll share the link into the chat after the valedictory session.
Madam,
Please mute yourself.
Please mute yourself, participants.
Hello, dear participants. We will share the session-wise feedback form as well as the entire overall feedback form, and also we will share the. I shared already video feedback form. So please fill these forms.
Dear participants, the video link has been posted by our coordinators into the chats. The video link had been shared by the coordinators into the chats. You can upload your video onto that.
Ma'am, can you please increase the size of the link? I mean, the size of the file. It is 100 MB, but the video is more than 100 MB. Can you please increase the size?
Okay, I will increase, madam. I will increase. Don't worry.
Yes, sir. Okay. Thank you, sir.
If it is possible, compress it, madam. What's the problem?
Okay, sir.
Sir Oblese, shall we start? Parul ma'am.
Good evening, everyone. As we come to the end of our enriching faculty development program on the revolution of large language models in AI, it is my pleasure to welcome you to the valedictory session. Over the past 6 days, we have explored transformative insights and engaged with pioneer ideas in AI, guided by some of the finest minds in the field. Today, we gather here to celebrate this journey and to reflect on all that we have learned together. Now, allow me to take a moment to recap the highlights of this FDP. Throughout these sessions, we covered several key aspects of AI and large language models and their applications in natural language processing and beyond. We explored the fundamentals of LLMs moving forward with practical applications and case studies on how LLMs are shaping industries. In subsequent days, we delved deeper into advanced topics such as the ethical considerations in AI, techniques in fine tuning models, and the challenges and future directions for AI. Each session has been filled with valuable takeaways that will surely empower us in our academic and professional pursuits. Now, I would like to invite our coordinator, Dr. A. Anusha ma'am, to give gratitude to our esteemed resource persons, management, and the organizing team. Now, Anusha ma'am, over to you.
Thank you, Parul ma'am. The 6-day AICT ATAL online FDP, the revolution of LLMs in AI program has been highly enlightened and re-awarded, providing valuable insights and practical tools that will be undoubtedly have a long-term impact. On behalf of AI department, VJIT, first of all, I would like to thank our management, principal sir, dean ma'am, academic coordinator ma'am, HOD sir for giving us with this opportunity and guiding us in this conducting this FDP. Huge thanks to AICT for facilitating the framework of the conducting such these types of FDPs. I would like to thank our esteemed speakers, Mr. Chini Krishna, Vice President from Broadridge, Ms. Sangeeta Yemishetty from EPAMS Systems, and then Mr. Kishore Devasati from Customer IO. Professor Dr. Thingaran Perimal, HOD, Associate Professor from University of Putra, Malaysia, and Mrs. Durga Devi Jami, Senior Process Associate from Broadridge Financial Solutions, and then Mr. Shaurya Kuchal, Data Scientist from Upsol Solutions, Dr. K.V. Kadambari, Associate Professor, Department of AI, NIT Warangal, Dr. Sirisha from LTI Mindtree, Mr. Kaushik Bhargav, University of Glasgow, Scotland, UK from UK, Mr. Ashok Kumar, Broadridge Financial Solutions, and then Geeta Amol Koyeti from Data Scientist from SIGA Systems, and final, Dr. L.M. Hari Krishnan Reddy Garu, LTI Mindtree. Thank you all the resource person for making this an insightful and impactful FTP. who took their valuable time in providing invaluable sites and current trends. I sincerely hope participants will put this acknowledged knowledge together, and this will help in your research side and then career side. Thank you everyone for your active participation and then commitment to making this program a truly valuable experience. Finally, I would like to thank to Dr. Rambabu sir, co-coordinator of this FDP program, and I thank to all the faculty members who are in AR department. Thank you all. Over to you, Parul ma'am.
Thank you, Dr. A. Nisha ma'am, for your invaluable support and guidance in making this event successful. We truly appreciate your dedication and commitment. Next, I would like to invite our head of the department, Dr. A. Abolesh sir, to speak a few words. Sir has been a guiding force behind this FDP and has played a vital role in making it a successful initiative. Over to you, Abolesh sir.
Thank you very much, Parul ma'am. Very good evening to all of you. Thank you all the participants for participating VJIT Vidya Jyoti Institute of Technology and Department of AI. That's what ATAL FDP, which is online. That's 6 days online. Very interesting factor. Okay, technically my coordinator already, Dr. Anusha madam already speak about technically. Just I will speak about what is exactly the feeling of this FDP, personal feeling. From day one onwards, for every session, I'm very happy 250 plus participants are participated. Thank you very much for all the participants who are making, you are the driving force for us for making this event a more success. Every day I feel very happy, and every day I'm sharing the same information to my higher authority, principal sir, academic coordinator, Chalam sir, and Dean madam. Every day I'm sharing this information, like, every day 250 plus participants are participating in this our ATAL FDP. Thank you so much, all the participants. Without you, without your participation, this program never be success. As you know, everybody is a professional. We know it, but thank you for supporting us. Thank you for supporting Department of AI. Coming to Department of AI, with a 4 years child of Department of AI, right now Department of AI has got one DSC project with 1 crore 18 lakh. And personally, Dr. A. Oblish on my name, recently we conducted an offline ATAL FDP with a worth of 3 lakhs 50,000. Now, this ATAL FDP that's online, these people, my colleagues, Dr. A. Anusha madam, co-coordinator, Dr. Rambabu garu, both got 1 lakh worth of this online ATAL FDP. First of all, I would like to heartfully, I would like to congratulate my colleagues, Dr. Anusha madam and Dr. Rambabu garu. See, these 6 days, 6 to 9, I think all of you understand, I think so. From 6 to 9, that to ladies, that to Dr. Anusha madam, 6 to 9 is a very precious time, I think so. Am I right or not? From 6 to 9, very precious time. For all ladies who are working women, 6 to 9 is a very, very toughest and very precious time. Like, husband, like, kids, now kept aside everything, Dr. Anusha ma'am. I appreciate your efforts for this program. Without any disturbance, without any, recently I kept one small message, like, all the participants are happy or not. Everyone, no one is objected. Everyone say happy. Yes. So for that, I would like to thank my colleague, Dr. A. Anusha madam, for making this event more success. Even you are in very busy, even you are, as a lady, we understand from 6 to 9 as of AICT norms, the 6 to 9 is a very, for ladies, for working women, is a very precious time. And now, everybody having kids, right? Now, 1 week, completely 1 week, you spend a lot of time. Very valuable your time. Thank you so much for your complete efforts for the department event, for Department of AI event, that's ATAL FDP. I would like to thank so much, madam, Dr. A. Anusha ma'am.
Thank you so much, sir.
For making And next, coming to Dr. Rambabu Garu, co-coordinator. I'm a very simple person. He never come forward. But at background, all this, whatever your screenshots you are doing, whatever the websites, whatever the what I call it as messages, what you are seeing, whatever we are forwarding all the messages, what are the mails we are forwarding, whatever the brochure, what we are seeing, everything is created by Dr. Rambabu Garu. And behind this event, 6 days, completely 6 days, behind arranging of all arrangements and taking of photographs, requesting you all the participants, everything till night. I'm very happy. I'm congratulating Dr. Rambabu Garu for your dedication for this event.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, sir, for making this event a grand success. As of course, I'm only research.
You can continue, sir.
I request to all the participants, please mute yourself.
Done, ma'am. Done. You can continue. Sir, you can continue, sir. Parul, ma'am, it's not audible.
Thank you, Dr. A. Abulesh, sir, for your thoughtful remarks and your continued leadership. Now, I would like to invite our academic coordinator, Mrs. G. Srilata, ma'am, to share a few words with us. Ma'am's dedication and support have been instrumental in the success of this program. We look forward to hearing your thoughts and reflections, ma'am. Over to you, Srilata, ma'am.
One minute, ma'am.
Might be there is some delay to join Mrs. Srilata, ma'am.
Wait, ma'am. Wait,
Yeah,
ma'am.
wait, madam. Meanwhile, wait. Parul, madam.
Yes,
Wait some
sir.
time. I would
Okay,
like
sir.
to congratulate. I would like to thank to my today's last 6 days speakers like Shantapriya madam and Sweta madam
Uma, madam.
and
Shanti,
Uma
ma'am.
Maitri madam,
Shanti,
Shanti madam, Shantapriya madam.
Yes, yes, sir.
They are ready. Even whenever I give some task, even they are ready to take that, and they done very well. Thank you for just this is a small information for your all the participants. This is a department culture. Just what I mean it. Like everyone is supporting for a particular activity. Thank you for all my faculty members. Just this is a very privilege to me, very honor to me to share. Thanks to my faculty members. Okay. Thank you all the participants. Now maybe.
Join, sir. Madam, join. Srilata, madam, join.
Thank you. Now hand over to Srilata madam. Madam, Srilata madam.
Ma'am, we want to hear a few words from you. Srilata, ma'am, over to you.
Ma'am, we give. Yes.
Madam, am I audible?
Yes, ma'am, audible, ma'am.
Okay. Nice.
Yes,
Good evening, everyone. First of all, I congratulate all the participants and organizers of this 6-day ATAL FDP, the revolution of large language models in artificial intelligence. Kindly bear with my voice. I hope you all must have gained practical knowledge through this FDP. And I'm sure that this is a very good platform for all of you to get benefited with the knowledge sharing from our eminent speakers from national and international institutes and industry. Hello.
Yes, ma'am. Audible, ma'am. It's audible.
International institutes and industry professionals, and the insights of latest developments and key aspects of AI. I believe all participants must have acquired good understanding on the new perspectives that will enhance your knowledge for your professional development by the active involvement and commitment. Once again, I appreciate and congratulate the AI HOD Dr. Obalesh, coordinator Dr. A. Anusha ma'am, co-coordinator Dr. P. Rambabu sir, and the entire AI team for the smooth conduct of this FDP and and making it a grand success. Good luck to all of you. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, madam, for your addressing.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your insightful words and your invaluable support throughout this program. Your guidance has been a key part of our success, and we deeply appreciate it.
Thank you for
As
bearing
we
with my
conclude,
voice.
thank you so much, ma'am,
Okay.
for coming here on this platform. As we conclude, I would like to extend a heartfelt thanks to everyone who made this FDP possible. Thank you to all resource persons, our organizing committee, and faculty members. Thank you all for your dedication and hard work in planning and executing this program smoothly. We are grateful to our management, the AICT, and the all supporters for their unwavering support and encouragement. And finally, to each participant, thank you for your participation and commitment to the learning. Now, I would like to give the mic to Dr. A. Anusha ma'am to conclude this FDP.
Okay, thank you, Paril. And with that, we officially conclude our FDP program on the revolution of large language models in AI. Thank you all for your dedication and then participation. We hope you leave this program inspired and equipped to apply these insights in your work. Wishing you all the very best in your future endeavors. Thank you and goodbye. We'll share the feedback link and everything. We are going to share in chat box, quiz link, and then feedback and everything. Please check in chat box and please complete that before 7 to 8. We are giving that they are giving some deadline to complete the form filling and everything. So please complete that 7 to 8 p.m. Thank you. You can check in chat box. You can check in chat. Rambabu sir shared just now FTP link and then quiz and everything. Just now, Rambabu sir increase size. Please upload your videos there. One minute, sir. Krishna. 1 minute, sir. Krishna, sir. We are sharing one more link. Krishna, sir. Okay. Srinidhi Kumar. Thank you, sir. Sir, please complete the quiz and then test link and then feedback also. Thank you.
Hello, one more important message. You have to upload the feedback in the ATAL website also. Hello.
Participants, please upload your feedback in ATAL portal also. AICT ATAL portal, where you registered, there you have to upload that feedback and everything. Please open that site and just check that left buttons. You can see attendance and you can check your attendance and you can give feedback there itself.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, sir. Hello.
Sir, can I talk to you all? 1 minute?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
No.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You can.
Sir, actually, I want to tell something about this complete workshop as I have attended all the 6 days. And firstly, sir, I am thanking very much for the given opportunity to me as a participant. And as I have conducted already more than 100 plus FDPs and guest lecture program for different universities and colleges. So I know the importance of these types of program. For ATAL FDP, as you are all organizing for the 6th LLM, Artificial Intelligence related workshop, this is the topic which is very, very important as well as in the hardcore today. And especially for organizing these workshops, especially for the speaker arrangement from the different sector, that takes much time and the proper coordination, acceptance, timing. So many things are there, but you have done properly organized for the complete program. Really, your HOD, head of the department, the principal, administrative officer, you all mentioned it is totally a teamwork. Really, sir, we should appreciate you all people. And whenever I do visit Hyderabad, definitely, sir, I may visit your college. And I want to contact one FDP for you people once again. If possible, if you give the opportunity to me.
Sure.
Thank you, sir. Definitely, sir. We'll provide it.
And regarding that, as I'm the member of different companies, especially for the students as well as for the teachers fraternity, the FDPs and the research and contributions are highly important today. Because in earlier days, the teaching is the main core, but now teaching not only the main core today, teaching along with the research is the main core. So when you put these types of topics today, for example, 1 week before I have attended one guest lecture program regarding same artificial intelligence to AI tools. There I have seen practically, for example, suppose you want to prepare some research paper very in a short time, but generally for a SOPAS or any research paper, it takes minimum to around 90 days. But with the help of now these AI tools, I can see practically maximum 1 week, you can have a chance to prepare the research paper according to the domain because of the AI tool. As the topic related to LLMs, it is more than it highlights me so that people can publish the papers in different conferences and journals, SCA indexed or Scopus indexed or peer review indexed journals. It may be helping a lot. So in this way, so what I told that it is a collaborative work. It is not a single one person or one institute work. I hope that you people understand the importance of collaborative work between the universities and college. And I'm giving some proposals to you in future. I have your email address. For that, your institute can have a good rapport as well as MOU with other universities under the different department. It is not only for the one department, AA or AML or CSE, every department, because everywhere nowadays multidisciplinary approach is very important. So once you are writing the multidisciplinary approach, anybody can make a role and it is betterment for your institute, and your institute also go to get the internationally regulated institute. I wish you all the best for the entire team. God bless you all. Thank you very much, madam.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for your feedback, sir.
Thank you very much, sir.
Sure, sir.
I hope everyone completed the feedback, right?
Yes, madam. Yeah, we all uploaded all the video as well as for the Google Forms for the feedback sessions.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay. Madam, shall I leave, ma'am?
Yes, sir. You can leave, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
And one more.
We are taking the quiz, ma'am.
Sorry, ma'am.
So we have started this quiz.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You can leave and you can attempt. Up to 8 o'clock.
Is it okay after attending the quiz, submit the feedback form?
No problem, madam.
Okay, then
complete as well as possible.
It's not end the session because that link.
Yes, yes, ma'am. You can leave and you can complete that.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. Sure, ma'am. Shani Raj will extend one more half an hour, sir. Please complete that one.
Good evening, madam. Is it audible?
Yes, sir. Audible, sir.
I am Professor Rajkumar from JNN Institute of Engineering, Chennai, madam.
Yes, sir.
Sir, can you switch on the video?
Sir,
6
everything
days it
is
will be back.
everything
6
is
days it will be.
recording, sir. In
Okay,
YouTube,
okay, okay.
you can see, you can see. Thank
It
you,
is,
sir.
madam.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
The 6 days it will be having a wonderful experience, madam. Each and every session it will be having that well structured. It will be related to all the things. Previous 1 or 2 it will be having the inorganized. Most probably other FTPs must be there, but this will be having the starting from the first day to that end day. It will be having all the thing. It will be a sequence of events must be there depending on the each and every session. Yesterday also they will having the speaker. They will having the quoted from the previous session also. That it will be a very, very good, well structured, madam. So
Thank you
hats
so
off to
much.
the organizers and then your institution, madam.
Thank
Then
you.
I'll
Thank you,
be
sir.
having already the previous one, the SAR they are given the feedback. Like that, I'll be having doing that these type of a workshop for the students and then staff members. That
Thank
it
you.
will be having the LLM for in education. How the chat GPT will be there. How the prompt engineer we are using for that. Nowadays we can have a question paper sitting and we can have compulsory we can use the Bloom's taxonomy. That
Yes,
will be
sir.
supported by the very well supported by the chat GPT. That it will be having the one of recent trend and then it will be having that vast things that must be there. Thank you, madam, for your
Thank you
wonderful
so
session
much.
and all.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you,
Thank
madam.
you, sir.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, ma'am. Good evening.
Yeah, ma'am. I'm Lavanya from SVIT College.
Madam, can you switch on your video?
Your video, ma'am.
I have attended all the sessions. Each and every session, I have learned a lot of information, ma'am, actually.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
And every session has been helpful for me as I'm starting my PhD degree right now. So I have learned how to research, and at the same time, what are the different techniques, or many of the sessions has been helped for me to as I'm a startup for a PhD scholar.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm very thankful for the session. Each and every session, I learned a lot.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Hello.
Sir, yes, sir. Narasimhan, sir.
Yeah, madam, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
I'm an assistant professor in AS Engineering College, Gatkesar.
Sir, good evening, sir.
Thank you, madam. Thank you, sir. Especially both of you. You are a lot of efforts, and I feel very much a good. It's a good opportunity for me, especially. And thanks to your management, thanks to HOD sir and principal sir, you conducted excellent FDP program. And especially without actually I don't know that concept of LLM. I know little bit, but with the past 6 days I have attended all the sessions regularly, and the speakers are very excellent, and the entire program is excellent, and I think it helps to my research area also. I am very great and thankful to you, madam.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you once again, all of you.
We will upload your attendance in ATAL portal by tomorrow, today or by tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Anyway, tomorrow is Sunday, right? We'll upload by Monday. Okay. So we'll upload your quiz marks and attendance, everything we need to upload, right? So please give me 2 days time. Okay. Monday, anyway, you will get certificate. If you want to download your certificate, so compulsory, you have to give that feedback in ATAL portal also. Please check that one. You can check your attendance, you can check your quiz marks and everything there itself. Okay. Then later only you are going to get that certificate. And one more important thing is, don't leave that WhatsApp group until if you will get certificate, you can leave. If you want to get any PPTs like any material, we are going to share through WhatsApp, and then mail we are going to send the details and everything PPTs to you. Okay. So this is the reminder for you. Please don't leave the in WhatsApp group until you will get certificate. After that you can leave. If you have any queries, you can ask in the chat in that WhatsApp group. We can clarify the doubts and everything. So most important thing is, you need to submit that online quiz and then feedbacks, and you need to upload that video. For taking that feedback video, you need to upload, and you need to upload that feedback in ATAL FDP portal itself also. Please remember that one, and please complete that all the tasks. So we are going to end this session after 10 minutes. Meanwhile, if anyone is going to join, please check in chat box and you can get all that links. So that's why we are waiting. After completing that all this, you can leave. Thank you.
Excuse me, sir.
Sir, hello.
Yes, sir.
Sir, good evening, sir. Sir, actually, you have posted the links here in the chat. We have filled it, sir.
Okay.
Is it now again we have to go to the portal and then again
Yes. Yes, go to ATAL portal.
Yes, sir.
Okay, as a participant and select our FDP title.
Okay.
There you can give the feedback is there. One option is there, feedback
Okay.
option. In that option, you have to select our FDP and give the feedback, sir.
Okay, okay, sir.
There are 10 fields are there. You have to give all the feedbacks. Then only you'll get the certificate.
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Quiz marks and attendance, then only you'll get the certificate. Okay, na?
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Hello. Hello.
Sir, after opening the ATAL website, sir,
Okay.
in this we have applied FDPs.
In the applied FDs. Okay.
Then where can in that in below we have a feedback option.
Yes. Feedback form. Okay.
But when I clicked on that, I am getting feedback submitted. No.
Yes, you have to submit that one. You have to click that one.
Excuse me, sir.
Madam.
Actually, I have attempted for a quiz.
Okay.
I scored 23 marks out of 30
Okay.
when I viewed it at form. But
Okay.
when I checked at ATAL, it is
Okay.
20 marks. 20 marks are showing. So there
Madam,
is 66%, but
madam, check your title, madam. Check your title. Title by FDP. I think that's
revolution of the same.
okay. Yes. We didn't till now upload the marks. Okay.
But there is showing 20. I can show you the feedback.
That is
Screenshot.
attendance or marks, madam. Check it once.
Attendance is for 5 days are showing. From
Okay.
18 to 22 is visible for me.
Okay.
But when I checked for marks, there is 20 marks out of 30.
Okay,
But in form, it was 23 out of 30.
Madam, we will check. Okay, don't worry. Okay, we didn't submit anything. Okay, now. Hello.
Yes, sir.
We will check. Don't worry. We will check. Okay, now.
So should I appear for again that quiz or no?
Not required, madam. We will upload the data. Okay, new data will upload. Okay, now.
Okay.
Okay, don't worry.
Excuse me, sir.
I forgot to take screenshot of that form of view score.
No problem, madam. You will upload the data. We'll get the certificate. Don't worry. But you have to upload your feedback in the ATAL portal also. Okay, na? Then only you'll get the certificate.
I have uploaded the form of video, also feedback. Feedback video.
Okay, madam. In the ATAL website also there is a feedback is there.
Okay, sir. I'll complete that.
You just complete that FDP feedback on that ATAL website. Okay, then you get the certificate.
Okay, sir. Okay.
We will
Thank you.
we will upload the marks and attendance by tomorrow. Okay, na?
Excuse me, sir.
Okay. Hello.
Sir.
Tell me.
In applied FTPs.
Hello.
Applied FTPs, I have clicked, sir. Then
Okay.
I clicked the feedback.
Okay.
I am getting the title as title or subtrust area, Advanced Computing, Supercomputing AI.
Okay.
Vidya Jyoti Institute of Technology.
Okay. For that, select that one and upload your that feedback.
Here I can do it, no, sir?
Yes.
Okay, sure, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Sir, if
Good evening,
I
sir. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Good evening.
Sir, actually, 5 days attendance have been uploaded in the web AICT web portal.
Yes.
What about the 6th day and test mark, sir?
Sir, today only now we'll upload the day.
Just for information, I'm asking, sir.
Today evening or tomorrow, within 2 days we'll upload the evening.
Tomorrow, anyway, Sunday, right, sir? We will upload it on Monday. You'll get certificate on by Monday evening itself. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. It is for just an information, madam.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Session is not yet completed now.
Excuse me, good evening, sir.
Good evening, madam.
I'm Shukuna from Coimbatore. Actually, I attended a quiz, but it's so marks shows none. Why, sir?
Madam?
Actually,
Hello?
I attended quiz, sir.
Okay.
Hello? Okay, but when I open the portal
Okay.
to view my score, it shows marks obtained is none.
Madam, we need to
Madam,
update
not
that
submitted
No,
marks, madam.
We need
somebody
to
told us they have.
No, ma'am. We need to
Viewing,
enter
that's why.
based on this marks. We are going to enter your marks in that portal. You will
That is default marks, madam. Those are default setting by the AIC people only.
Yeah,
Not
sure, okay.
We will upload the marks and attendance by today or tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Okay. First of all, you complete
Okay.
your
Okay.
feedback
Thank
in
you.
the ATAL
Thank you,
website.
ma'am. I completed, sir. Thank
Sir,
you.
only feedback has to be uploaded, no, sir?
Only feedback upload in the you have to upload in the ATAL website.
That's it, sir.
And that's it. Automatically, we'll get the certificate after we upload the whenever we upload the marks and attendance.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Good evening,
Sir,
sir.
hello, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
Excuse me,
Hello,
sir.
sir. I cannot give the feedback in the ACT portal.
Sir, select
I
that-
select the course from where I get the feedback from.
So there is a button. First of all, you have to select our college, our FDP title.
Yeah, I got the revolution of large language models.
Yes. Then go to left side of the corner. On bottom side, there is some feedback option is there.
Okay.
Left side of the center, left column.
Okay, sir. Okay.
There will get the feedback
Excuse
form.
me, sir.
Okay.
Tell
Excuse
me,
me, sir.
madam.
Okay.
Sir, I have selected the feedback column, but I'm unable to find the feedback in the ATAL portal, sir.
Madam, select our FDP title, madam.
I have selected, sir. It is not showing the actually in the applied FDPs. It is showing here.
In the applied FDPs, okay. Select this program. Select this program. Then go to feedback form.
It is not getting selected, sir. Actually, and that's what.
Okay.
It is
Sir,
not.
actually, feedback button is not enabled, sir. That the submit button,
Okay.
button not enabled.
Okay, we will madam, we will contact to AICT people at ATAL people. We will enable that field. Okay.
I filled everything, but button is not enabled. Please
Okay,
enable.
okay. Thank you for your information.
Sir,
Madam.
attendance is updated up to 5 days only, no, sir, not 2 days.
Sir, today not completed now. We will upload, sir. Don't worry. Okay,
Okay, sir. Okay,
Sir,
okay.
but it is not showing, sir. If I am selecting a college name, VJIT,
Okay.
the feedback link or anything is not displaying, sir.
Madam, go to applied FDPs. Select.
Yes, sir. I have selected applied FDP.
Madam, just wait, madam. Go to applied FDP. Select our this program. Okay. Then select the feedback form.
I am selecting your program only, sir. It was not selecting actually.
Okay.
I'm clicking on your the revolution of large language, but it is not getting selected.
Okay, madam. Okay, madam. If you're facing any problems, okay, then we'll contact ATAL people. Okay.
Okay.
We will rectify everything by Monday.
Yeah, please please inform that if I'm
that-
selecting on your college name, it is not getting selected.
That's why I'm saying that don't leave the WhatsApp group and everything. Okay.
Feedback form computer
Okay, thank you, sir. Please update me, sir. I'll be waiting.
We will upload, madam. We will upload on the through mail or through WhatsApp. We will send everything. Don't worry. Okay, na?
Okay. Thank you, sir. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, sir. I'm going to end this session. Thank you all.
Sir,
So
I
if you
want to
have
ask.
any-
Madam, just
Harish,
madam.
yes, sir.
Hello, sir.
Tell me.
Sir, I have uploaded that all the Google Forms regarding video feedback, and I have also sent the feedback through AICT portal.
Okay.
Is there anything else I have to do?
Nothing, sir. Thank you. After applying after
Hello,
updating
sir. Hello, sir. I have a doubt.
Okay.
Can I give the feedback in the ACT portal tomorrow?
No problem, sir. Whenever you'll update your feedback, then only you'll get certificate.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Okay.
Without feedback, we'll not get the certificate.
Okay. I know.
Okay.
And this 2 minutes video link is not there in the ATAL, no, sir.
Madam, that must be uploaded by self into that website.
Okay, sir. Right. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Got it, sir. Got it.
Okay, that must be submitted by ourselves, not ATAL website. Okay.
Okay, sir. Right. Thank you.
Thank you. Any doubts? Any clarifications?
No, sir.
Don't leave the ATAL WhatsApp group. If any updates are there, we will post that WhatsApp group. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rambabu sir,
Madam, conclude, madam.
shall I conclude?
Conclude, madam.
Okay. Thank you all. Have a nice
Madam,
day.
madam,
Yes, sir.
Go to previous slide and then conclude that. Send the slide.
Which slide, sir?
Conclusion. Valedictory, then conclude that.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Previous slide. That's slide.
This one, right?
Yes, madam. Yes.
First, at last final, I would like to thank to everyone. So just I wanted to remind you, please upload that attendance in ATAL portal, and by today itself, and then you have to complete that quiz and everything, attendance and everything. Then only you are going to get that certificate in ATAL portal. Please give that feedback in ATAL portal itself. It also, okay. So one more important thing is please don't leave that WhatsApp group. We are going to post until you will get certificate. You can leave that group. So if you want to share, if you want to get any PPTs and everything, we are going to share through mail itself, whatever the videos and everything. You can see that YouTube videos also. I can share that videos links in WhatsApp group itself. Please go through that videos also. If you are some disturbance, if you are going to miss anything, you can check there itself in YouTube. That live was done. Okay, thank you. Thanks for joining. Thanks for everyone. I'm going to end this session. Thank you. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Good night.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Bye, sir. Thank you, Parul ma'am. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you very much for your support and guidance given throughout
Thank
the.
you. Thank you, Gayatri ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you.
If you will